Ugh, right. Eish. Now we may end up burning something. Save it for someone who knows what they're doing, I think. Imagine living in these. Nice and comfortable, huh? But then again, we're right next to this whole thing. Eesh. If you're a sleepwalker, you end up in a terrible situation. Suppose I can check on Whiskey if he's around. Whiskey? Flowers clipping through the wall. Not here either. I imagine he's going all the way around back to the tavern, so I'll have to head back there soon. Shut up. Noisy.
That's or she's just hungry.
It's hungry, I would think.
Sorry, did we mean together? I was on a walk.
Scout.
Oh, yeah, good. Don't worry about it. We just, you know, even dad just got up, so.
Do either of you two need to go out for?
Small as fuck.
I think we're
For your
against,
guesses.
we're against stones right now and rocks. The mines did cave in, so I might try to start digging some of that out soon.
No, yeah, it's been down for a while, so
To be honest,
just good to get started.
do you know what we like on wood? Because I'd like to try and make a pen for some boars if we could even get some babies. Need to raise them right.
I'm unsure of our exact stock, but I'll write that down as a note.
Make sure we get some.
In my mind.
I'm gonna claim this one as the female one.
Get fucked, boys.
Oh, so we have to walk farther? Okay.
Well, you know what?
Yes.
Hey,
Hey, needs to get more exercise.
You can walk
It's
further.
approximately 30 feet.
Yeah, no,
Dang.
Phelan, apparently we don't have beds in our crafting house, so is it okay if we stay in there? Welcome. Okay.
There are the houses down by the church area, down by the path. You can stay in there.
So.
The doors are open. I thought someone was staying in there, but
The house up
Okay.
top? I don't think anyone should be staying in that one. That's Grimm's house.
Hmm?
The only one I know who goes up there is Mr. Miracle
the
to visit
mayor's
the
house.
grave.
no, not right, this way. They're the more south of the town. You go down that path. There's like a couple of purplish houses.
Isn't that really weird when there's not so many
Honestly,
people?
we should talk with.
Yeah,
As much as I love being here, I do want to talk with whoever does all the housing assignments and eventually figure out places for all of us to. I mean, I'm assuming you two are staying at your workhouse.
Yeah. For the time being, I think we have to wait for either one of the assistants or the attendants to come back.
That's what I'm
Mr. Miracle has gave me a run of the farm, so I held in the workhouses, and I can at least give you a bed there until we find something better.
I do appreciate it.
It's been very much
Boss.
appreciated. Not that I'm not thankful.
One will be fine. You don't have to go both.
I can go do the
Okay, well,
preliminary scout for those boars. See if I get an eye on
Do you
it.
want
I
me to
won't
go
be
in?
long. If you would like to. I don't mind.
Can I go?
Be safe. Keep
Of
her
course,
out
I'll
of
go get
trouble.
my stick.
Ah.
I never get in trouble.
These animals are
We've
noisy.
never gotten in trouble before.
Okay, both of you
Never
have.
trouble.
Don't try
Alright,
and play
okay,
this role. I've never been in
alright.
trouble.
Well,
Goobell,
okay.
Just
Goobell,
once,
Goobell.
okay?
No
And
trouble.
that
What?
wolf had it coming.
trouble. Say those words to me.
I don't Alright, I won't do any trouble. I'll just,
Be honest.
I'll just.
It was fluffy.
I don't know. I
It was really
And you didn't expect it to bite you back?
That hurt like a for a very
Yeah.
long time.
Well, I know better now. So.
I'm gonna check out the buildings. See
Yes.
if we're good right now, and I'll let you know if we
With
need
the-
any stuff fixed.
With most of the people going out to the war now, I worry the bandits are going to start coming in, so definitely keep an eye out for any
Yeah, watch out for
intruders
bandits.
encroaching.
If we see anything like that on our route out there, we'll come back immediately and let you guys know. I'm not gonna
Oh.
touch that without.
Wait, if you're going out, I'll come with.
Okay.
I've been itching to do
Okay.
anything all day.
Well, then we'll
Oh,
get
well,
back.
couple of days.
Okay, let us
Watch
then.
you. Watch you.
They're noisy today. They're
You'll be fine.
particularly
You'll get used to you.
quite all over the
Right
place.
for me.
I know.
Possible
Should be
damage.
nice though. Why aren't you feeding it enough apples or whatever?
I don't know. Maybe I'll bring it
I
food.
don't know what the things
Maybe I'll
need.
bring berries. I don't know.
Just like
I'll be
apples.
back.
I'll see you guys out, and then
Remain
Alright. Come on, Cain.
Noisy animals.
I've not held him in my palm yet.
you guys think I should
You're
replace
not.
this bridge with like a stone bridge?
I'm sorry.
Ah,
When we have the excess stone,
the bridge will do.
maybe. When we have the excess stone, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You're sharing.
Remember to come back for
Why does
food.
it look like there's like a big? Oh no, it's just
we
the
will
rope
come
reflecting
back.
on the water.
I'm gonna see if I can get some berries.
I'm assuming we still need two.
And then
people
I'll
to
help you with the
complete.
farm.
I should think so, and we might find out when we put our hands super close to it.
Yeah, we might.
No, no, we don't.
Locked.
But it does say locked, which
Oh.
It does say locked. I might inquire upon it, because...
Yeah, I would do the same. Hang on.
Hmm.
Is it?
Weird.
I mean, stairs are evil.
The stairs!
You're gonna run into a very similar issue if you jump off.
Yeah.
Precisely. Have you considered I'm very good at jumping?
If we are...
Hey, wait.
I'm not sure if it's...
Wait, who is? There's someone outside. There's someone.
Oh. Down.
No. Well,
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot.
They
They're armed.
Street people.
2 of them.
Oh.
Armed.
3.
I get this is.
Is it 2 and an animal?
Grab yourself, whiskey.
What is that?
No, that's a
What is that?
bistro.
Understood.
Wait, what the heck is that?
I don't know what that is.
Who are you?
Yeah, don't. Well, come a little closer so we can hear you.
I'm
Like,
Beryl. Charlotte and Tosha.
You're a barrel.
Is that supposed to mean something? What is your trade? Why are you here?
Who are you affiliated with?
You don't look like a barrel I know. You look more like a statue, you weird looking thing.
A weird dog with you.
Yeah, it's a weird.
Yeah, I
Is it
don't
your
know what
pet?
that is. The heck is that? Why is it weird looking? Kinda looks like Grandpa with the weird thing.
Grandpa,
Is
huh?
that a bistro or an animal?
I know.
We don't mean any harm.
Yeah, well. Okay.
We kind of just need
Great
help.
timing.
Are you bandits?
Yeah, are you bandits? That's a really important question.
No.
I'm an
God forbid.
They're not gonna tell us if they're
And I'm here to
bandits.
track the lands. We're currently exploring around.
Oh,
You've got proof of your trade?
Hey, Dad, there's some weird people outside the gate.
And why is Feyak here? Hmm?
Yeah, that he's not gonna like that at
Because
all.
Fiach is unaware of these lands, so they're sending out people to go explore it.
And that's the point. I'd rather they stay unaware of it, especially with the war going on.
It's part of a cooperation.
What? She claims to be
No,
an
Yeah, cooperation my ass.
Look, I'm willing
They're
to go
armed.
look at it.
They are armed. Weapons here.
If
Send them off. Worst case, I can go down and do my job.
Because then, like,
Yeah, make them prove themselves. Yeah.
yeah, make them prove
We
themselves.
don't mean
But they
any
have to get
harm.
off the wall.
We've just...
okay.
We're just in need of help.
Confiscate their weapons if that's the case and bring them in. Let the fox draw anything or let them step.
Do we find out if we can get that door open?
Yeah.
Now, how do we open the
It's
gate?
locked.
It is locked? Okay.
It's just
So we can just open it, it's just locked. Got it.
Hold on.
the first time that I tried to use
Drop
it.
my weapons. I don't mean any harm.
Okay.
We're a little confused.
Hey, the one with the bow is still armed. They can get us from the range.
But say again, sorry?
Hang on. The one with the bow is still armed. If
Stand by the
we,
gate.
the hammer doesn't mean a
Already
whole
done.
lot if the archer can still shoot from the range.
I'm referring to the other one.
What is that thing with you?
It's a weird dog.
Yeah, so-
I don't know, it's a weird dog.
Like a baby of it.
Thing I've seen before.
We don't.
Strange.
It's a long story, to put it bluntly.
Hmm.
It doesn't mean any harm. It speaks our tongue.
Cats are pretty dangerous.
right.
Apologies if this is.
That wasn't part of what you said, but stay out there.
Little do you know you don't want these left out here in case
Just
someone
staying
else
out
comes and pick them up.
Someone else can
If
pick
you've
them
got a
up.
problem, you can take your weapons and go back.
Or is that not unneeded?
You should be fine.
Understood.
I'll leave it to you, Whiskey. The hammer looks too
There's been a lot of reports. There's been many
We're going
reports
to
of
begin
bandits
this
in the
dialogue with
area.
Miss
I
Trust, and
recommend.
I will have Miss Trust in you.
I want to make sure there's not any more of them.
I'll come with.
In the current circumstances, it don't really take the time for that.
You confiscate the weapons. We're gonna go make sure there's no one else. I'm sorry, there is no room to make demands.
coming out to our gate with weapons, bringing some sort of creature with them.
I don't know, one of them seems to know their way around words.
Well, typically you get those skilled in the tongue to do the, you know, the ambassador work, no?
If we see anything, if it's just one, I think we can deal with the bandit. If it's many, I think we call it, come back, make sure they're alerted that they're en route if they are.
Set up at the wall if necessary.
Exactly.
Oh, what?
I hear something.
What are you hearing?
Some kind of... Maybe it's a cyclops. I think we know that they're a race around here. Yeah, that noise. That shouting.
That noise.
That's loud. Yep, that noise.
Well, if it's that, we turn around. And then hopefully the bandits deal with that.
But if they're out and about right now, at least we should be aware.
Others be here soon. Big snap. Keep sheep.
They might be on the other side of the ridge.
They come
That's what I think
soon.
it is.
Many feast.
See anything?
Not from here.
If there are no others, then at least it's the early boar house.
White-haired one and one with weird hats.
There's the camp.
Cyclops is up and about. Careful.
We're doing checks around for any of them. On the other side of the ridge, I think that's what that is.
Might have walked into the Cyclops area.
Well, if they did, and it's the bandits, and if there are, I don't trust 3 people with such a weird way of
Gotta leave in my mouth.
Alright, we're still clear up here.
Okay. You should. Sure no one's hiding in the tent.
If it is, it's one person, it's not much.
I'll check up high. See if I can get a good eye's view.
Seems clear. Okay, well, that's relieving.
They did get separated.
They got separated?
They said they got separated from a bigger group.
Right.
When that's so big, they said a town size.
Oh yes, because a town size is just traveling about. That
And
makes
there's no word of
sense.
caravans coming in.
Exactly.
Most groups are going towards front.
I was saying, if we see a size of group like that, then we head back. Make sure we're prepared at town in case they head there.
Prep the wall, get the gates locked.
Exactly. I just can't chance anymore, especially bandits.
At least when we have those two, we can barter, perhaps, and leave us alone.
are forever separated with this group, and maybe the group's so far beyond these areas.
At least maybe you can cite a spore.
Where is the one talk center here, mapping the area for Fayark?
Fayark.
Yeah, so why is Freya... The only reason I can imagine they want to know about these lands is they're looking to expand the war this way. Which would be bad.
We can't take that right now.
Did we check to see if they had charted all this? Because if they had charted this as far, that would confirm it.
True.
Alright, now that the town, we can definitely get a hold of their books. Figure it out.
One of them did say they were an artist, so the fox did, so... See what she's drawn, see what she's mapped.
The other one was rather quick to give up. Makes you wonder.
Well, one's got a tongue while the other doesn't. Only one of those can help you out.
One thing about war words is at least the thing is they sink. You know, cause trouble is bush in the lake. Wyverns are out as well.
Oh, is that the wyvern's nest up there?
That explains the heat coming off of it.
Oh, not that one. I don't know if that
There's
was
flames up there.
wyverns on that side.
I'll assume it for now. Be best to
Be careful. Shuffling through tree branches sounds like the noisiest thing ever.
Don't go directly through the tree.
It's working wonders.
Next, you know, your hair's gonna get caught in the branch, and that's, you know, then that gets ripped out.
It's a fork.
Yeah.
Do you want to proceed any further? Do you want to split? Do you want to stay together?
We shouldn't split. Even if it's one, if we split, we'll get taken. Well, very quickly.
Especially if we're
concerned.
not able to warn each other.
I'm more concerned if we go out further that we're going to be caught too far from town.
There was a wing flap to the left, so if we head right side. Probably safest.
Whatever.
There was catching fire that way, and Cyclops on the other side of the ridge. I don't even know if we reach that far on this pathway. We don't have this area charted very well.
No, I usually never hunt too far beyond the gates. Never have to.
It's your call.
The
We'll leave it
wyvern
to that.
moved. Let's get a little bit further ahead. If we don't see anything, we'll turn.
I'd be careful now, because we're probably getting into wyvern territory. God, you scared me.
Yeah, I can't see a thing.
I won't go any further anyway. The wyvern up ahead. I don't want to anger it.
I don't. I say we go.
And the bandits come through here, well, then let nature deal with them.
The other way. We can do.
Do you want to go full back, or do you want to check
The other way. At least we know this one's
the other one.
secured?
Yeah, we might as well check the other one. Get all ground covered once we can.
And then maybe question. how can
Every
I-
time you let one go, it just smacks me in the.
Sorry, I'm getting the same failings. Hitting me in the face with these branches.
Sorry.
I got some in my mouth.
Look, if you want to, you can move ahead.
No, no.
Fortunately, bowmen aren't supposed to be right in the front. Oh,
I don't like that. Everyone else just.
I feel like we're not supposed to see it like when we walked in there. I feel like we were supposed to see this.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's.
I
might have.
kind of.
I think we were supposed to see that in there.
Wait a second.
Yeah, no, that's definitely for this, and not for where we're going.
Okay, I fixed it.
That's
Just
hard.
bounce on the line.
Do the same thing you used to do for a cave, you know? If you've ever been in a cave before.
Flash around until the light changes. At least they're not hiding back here.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Keep this in mind, though. Those who've already met at the gate might use it as an opportunity to come around here and hide and scheme, or to gather people and send information. Send a bird or something.
Hopefully the others are alright dealing with the group that's there now.
That one did have a pretty big hammer, and there's also an archer, so if we've left them for dead, I don't really want to think about that right now.
Their weapons were
They have-
confiscated.
Yep.
That's good.
and Whiskey's there.
Whiskey's watching over
Google's
them.
got a little bit of training.
Google knows if worst comes to worst, she can, she's allowed to use her venom.
I'm glad Whiskey's a trusted guy in my life. So, that's all good.
Mm-hmm. That's
Head back, at least, and figure out two new fens are.
Get some
We can
answers.
safely tell them we saw nothing on the way out, at least beyond Wyvern territory.
Exactly. Lots of what, Levin? Super.
Well, they're not on top of the mountains either. That's good.
Imagine walking back into these fields and just
Flurry of arrows, perhaps.
coming here. Exactly.
Skewered.
So were they just at the gate when you got there?
We got there and we saw them round the corner right as we had gotten up on the top side because we couldn't tell if we could unlock the gate or not. We were figuring that out. So,
Seems like
Yeah.
that's very far separated. All the way back here.
the two of them and that weird dog, yeah.
The thing is, it had a smaller one with it.
Is it a dog with a pup? I don't
I'm
know.
guessing.
It looks like a squirrel and a rat and a dog. What the fuck?
This feels incorrect.
Feeling correct. I attempted the line again. I'm gonna keep attempting it until I can see.
Oh no. This is how it's supposed to be all the time when we leave. That's horrid.
I messed with it. I messed with it enough times. I'm good.
Done.
Good. I'm not.
What?
Be that way all the time. We would have started that way, wouldn't we?
Oh.
Unless you mean beyond that line, then I don't know. I don't know if it's because we went
To that other line, and now
thinks that every time we cross a line that the line is supposed to do that. It might be a little what I would call buggy.
Maybe.
I don't want to go out there anymore. I think I'm
can't-
in town for today.
Yeah, I think. Well, you know what? We dodged the mist the first time, which is good.
Mhm. Yes.
Came back the second time, and the third. I suppose we'll find out tonight if that's supposed to happen.
could. I wonder if it's like maybe a mist reveal for people who first time come through here.
Maybe. I would.
I'm gonna be blind for a bit.
Okay.
I can't get it stuck.
Well, up until the lordship can take a look at your eyes.
I think once we get back to town, if you were to take a quick run away and then just pop back into the town center whenever, I think you should be
Get some
fine.
water. Just
Yeah.
right in the eyes, get the blur out. Cool.
Dunk your face in the fountain or something. Yeah, no blue mist here, so I think that was
Weird. And listen, if Phelan's still seeing blue mist for the longest time, then we'll know if there's supposed to be a cutoff at any point, or if it's just
Everything's
something.
blue, dabba dee dabba die. You know, like that song.
Blue double D.
I've never heard that tavern song from any crier or bard.
everything's blue. I
Okay,
feel
well,
I could die. Hero still by the front. Okay, that's convenient.
Anything out there?
Nah, just
Well,
wyverns.
Other than wyverns.
So if you got split from a group, they're not coming here. So
Not without going for a blue wyverns.
And that was a big one there.
Impossible
That
for
was.
Cyclops. They angered it.
But true, we did hear them stomping about.
Cain,
Hey,
to continue
Yeah.
your request, I'm gonna put their weapons in a secure location. Need you to keep an eye on them.
Gotcha. Oh, what's yours? Bonked me on the head.
Apologies.
Apologies.
Oh, whiskey. Are you carrying the brick too?
Did you put the brick down?
Yeah.
Then I would be.
We'll take them over to the workhouses to talk. I'll ask for assistance in making sure they get there. Okay, we're just
And
gonna
Tars were watching them.
just ask questions. If everything goes well, then I'm sure we can get along more swimmingly. I'm sorry for the...
I can respect a town with caution. That much I can put lightly.
And without further ado, we're gonna head out to the workhouses.
Okay.
Should they follow?
I'll be right behind.
I'll be behind with Cain. Go with Mouse.
Okay.
The houses, if you would.
How big was the wyvern? Bigger than usual?
You know what? I'm gonna say hard to tell because we don't know if it was supposed to be foggy or not. But it was. We could see his wings from over the ridge like usual. So
Oh.
probably just as big, if maybe a little bigger.
Okay.
Sit on the chest or whatever you need to. Yes, I'll take a little dog thing to. Because I'd rather not
And your
do
little
that.
dog too.
Your little dog.
Dang.
If you guys want to help
I
with the
didn't know you were-
investigating, I'm all
I
good
didn't
for
know you
that
were
too.
being that wicked. You're
because
going to consider
I
even a mouse.
don't have
I'll
great
take a listen.
Fantastic.
I'll lend a question or two if I have
I'll
one.
have one of you guys go out and just double check the line at the gate, make sure there's no one coming. But other
Oh.
than that, you're welcome.
Yeah,
to
I can do
stay.
that.
First.
Understood.
I'll join you.
Oh, no, I guess Cain's doing it.
I mean, we can go together.
Okay.
I mean, I gotta wait for whiskey too. I'll come over when whiskey comes back,
Yeah, I don't read that.
and then we can just go over there as a three.
It's not every day you see this thing.
Kind
Okay,
of similar reaction when I first came across her.
Yes. Okay, so
A little strange.
reiterate your story for me so I understand what you told all my others. So,
Aw, I think
how'd
we'll
you
hurt
get
his
to where we
feelings.
found you? What's going on there?
So, we were in a caravan.
I wonder what's happening on the other end, out in the woods.
Some of us were simply guards and being transported. Along the way, we got attacked by a monstrous creature. It was bear-like in nature, very, very large, and it attacked us. As soon as we knew it, we woke up in the middle of the forest. We got knocked around, we got covered in dust and but mostly uninjured. Just not By the time we came to, the caravan and all of its people were just gone. Eventually,
They're in there asking them questions if you want to join.
we were very, very fortunate to find this town.
Keep an eye on the gate. You can handle it.
Came across a small camp before, but
Weapons
there
have been
didn't
stored.
seem to be anyone in it,
Gotcha.
and we didn't want to cause any issues by
So we're just hanging around.
stealing from someone so we can
I was going to say if we wanted to go by the gate, but they've already got 2 over there, so it's enough as is. I guess we'll just hang around outside in case something happens.
Been both traveling
Or we can sit halfway and be the
No,
3 wherever the little
meeting point.
whatever works. Apparently there may be more coming, assuming they make it through everything.
Yeah, we went and checked. They gotta get through as Cyclops and some Wyverns. If there's more coming, they better be armed. And if they are armed and they make it to our gate, then we have to start raising alarms. So that'll be fun. That'll be exciting.
what you say is true. Right now, I believe in good of people,
I do feel short.
so to be misplaced.
Hopefully the ones with us will be amicable enough and to not cause a war in here.
If they are raiders or bandits, what do you think they came for? The farm?
Mostly whatever's in the noble building of our Harbinger, I guess. There's a reason why it's so
Yeah.
guarded.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you what.
Times are rough. Could have just been food. Could have been
I mean, I'm sure with ongoing wars, I'm sure trade routes and deliveries aren't as easy to come by.
I do question their story, however.
Yeah.
Both claim memory loss and amnesia, but I do not see any head wounds on their heads. Any bleeding. This monster.
But unless there's some ulterior way to get us.
Could be.
You seeing that, or is it just me?
Seeing what?
Little baby raccoon sliding along the ground. I guess that was just me.
Appears we have a rat problem.
So it seems. You get the axe. Well.
Do we have a plan in place? 30 armed intruders show up at the door.
Honestly, no. And I don't think we could realistically have one. We're what, 5, 6 people? We can ask Phelan when we get to.
All clear still.
Whiskey was just asking, do we have a plan if a group of 30-something people do rock up to our front door?
Hold out. To be honest,
Oh,
I thought
boy.
we could use them as bartering chips. That's it. That's all I got.
I suppose use them, yeah.
To be honest, I didn't expect, well, I didn't expect bandits to move so quick.
I suppose they're, what's the word? Opportunistic. Is that the word? Did I use that right?
Been gone that long.
That's the correct wording for that.
Yeah, I'm not
I
very with the whole word
understand
thing.
the plan of sending 2 people laying down their arms and getting captured by our town. My
Maybe they
theory is
didn't
that when I
know.
requested that they go within the gates, they would have cut and run, which they did not.
What I also thought is the fact if they were willingly wanting to get caught and try and search out the area from inside, should limit them to the farm at best. Don't let them get further in.
That's why I suggested that we move them in and not send them off.
Don't let them go
They
further
put me in
into
charge of
town. They're probably
negotiations.
looking
So
for
it doesn't
targets.
matter.
Until I can know that you're not a bandit fully, you are a part of the war that's currently
The Ord gave up too quick, but the Fox was definitely feisty.
I happened to notice the Fox was taking a look at, I think, the tower. Something caught their eye. So you might be right, Whiskey. They might be looking to steal something.
If they
To
step
get
into the
past
holy
those
ground, that's
defenses,
their
they'll
own
need a lot
grave.
more.
Yeah, but then there comes the random fear, I guess, because it's so unbelievably stupid that someone might actually try it. What if they have means of getting in and just, you know, waltzing in, doing what they want?
That's the other thing. So depending on what happens, they might not be allowed to leave afterwards.
I mean, the one with the hammer, they look particularly interesting. They might have a method.
They were to jail them until the guild sends more people. We do so. That's about it. Make sure I can keep an eye on Clive. He's right now looking, seeing if anyone else shows up.
I might join him if you want to come along.
Of course.
Take a peep.
Shout if you see anything.
Will do.
Understood.
You stay quiet. You're like our only defense right now. I say only defense like we're not capable.
I believe the gate should do the best to deter most of them.
Yeah,
Maybe
unless they
possible we'll-
walk up with a cannon in their arms, which I hope not.
There are those beasts that are guarding the building. It's possible they could be used to be deployed and to fight off an army.
I've heard the stairs are evil.
Them.
So,
They are,
anything?
in fact, evil.
Updates?
Nothing. You're an
Nothing,
apple.
no. Thanks. I haven't eaten today. That's convenient. Not poisoned, is it?
Maybe. Well, there's possibly bandits out there, or I guess I'm not going out gathering stone today.
I guess not. Well, I mean, you could always gather almost everyone. What? What? What did I miss?
A ghoul.
Oh my god, hello. You motherfucker.
The place is so bad out there, so I respawned.
You scared the shit out of me so bad.
You respawned?
I suddenly have an urge to talk about the Wanderer.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Wait, why'd you
Wanderer,
respawn?
Yeah, I heard he's...
The fog out there is
Oh.
toxic, so I logged out, went out of the world and came back because it is super bad, and I want to stay here and watch the interaction when everyone gets in. Do you know what I mean? So I wanted to see it. So
They could be a minute.
house right there.
Yeah, they're in the.
Yes.
Yeah, we
kidnapped I saw them. Yeah, yeah.
We kidnapped
the Moon Children.
Who? I don't know
kept
their
pointing
names.
at Toshia. I'm like, what the fuck is that, dog? What the fuck is that?
Oh, it stinks. Oh, what is that? Oh my god.
I pee you.
They dealt with the troll. They dealt with the snake. They dealt with with drakes out there. It's pretty crazy.
I wonder how
They
close
show
they
up,
are.
do we stand in front of like that area, like posed up for ore farming?
Should we do like a Pillarman thing?
I'm thinking.
We can't climb these
One of
towers.
us says the truth, and one of us only talks and lies.
What the fuck are you doing?
Behold, bandits, thee, to get into town, you must answer my riddles 3.
I fought in your general
Riddle
direction.
1. What is your name?
Riddle 1, what's your name? And they all answer at the same time. You're wrong.
Of elderberry. Berries. Does the fuck?
I don't want to talk to you no more.
Where the fuck are you? Come on in down.
Hang on, just a second. You!
I wonder if the Wanderer's fighting all of them off individually.
Yeah, what if the Wanderer found them? I just imagine him just like 1v1 all of them.
I've probably been keeping a track of them as they were coming through, yeah.
Yeah, we said
Oh,
that
you're
we
on the
mentioned
ball, I see.
Wanderer earlier. We're like, where's the Wanderer? We seen today? Nah, he's out there somewhere.
Man, he's fucking I'm being the creep.
It's particularly dangerous.
They're not far off now. Here they come. Right, get ready.
Alright.
I should head up, I think.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, do it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have any cool toggles.
Get behind like a cover if I were you guys. I recommend cover in case more show up.
Good point. And you can be the intimidation factor in the middle, you big axe.
If that's the priority. I mean, I could get shot off this tower immediately if this is an attack.
Hey, I mean,
More people show up.
we'd spend every resource patching you up, so...
Understood. I'll stand here then.
No, don't do that. Squat down at least, it makes it harder for you to hit. Get hit.
All on him.
It's better they hit me.
Damn, sucks to be him.
I spotted one.
You parry them anyway. Oh, there's one. Who wants to run back?
Sure.
Okay. Oh shit, we got more people.
Whiskey, stay here with me.
They're informing the others.
We got contact, people. We got people showing up. Hey.
You see 4? I see 3.
I see 4 this one.
I like how we got our pre.
Oh, 4 in the back.
They might have not been lying. But not all of them made it.
Oh, that is a. Wait, what?
Another in the back, blonde,
Another in the back?
orange.
Mima?
They have some kind of avian ring.
No, that has to be a trick of all things. No,
Okay, that one I know. It's that one does look like Grandma though.
no, there's no way.
There's Leo.
Who are you people? Oh, God. Who are you
It
people?
sounds like Grandma.
How
Do
do
we
you
have
know
any-
my name?
Mavis?
How in...
Not important.
Okay.
Remember, I think we got people telling us stories anyway.
This is still a threat. Could be.
No, it's more than that.
This is weird.
That one can't be real.
Okay.
You
Fine.
died.
Put your fucking weapon down. Don't point your weapon at me, boy.
Shit.
Give us reason not to, I'm afraid.
Prove to us that you're not here to attack us. Weapons down.
Look at me. Look at me. Do I have weapons on my person?
No, but some of you
I
do.
know would beat somebody with the chair.
Me.
Didn't hear anything other than the with me.
Are you affiliated with the others that came here earlier?
No, I can't hear them.
What others arrived before us? We're just us as a group. We have no other affiliations.
Okay,
Whiskey.
hold on.
Sure.
Who are you missing? What the heck? Why did you know everybody's name?
No, because you died.
And going.
Heretics.
Died.
If you've nothing worth saying, then turn around and walk away.
Being part of the guild.
We are residents of Echo. We don't know what has happened here and the complications that might have proceeded
Yeah, where's
us
that?
returning back.
I don't
Here,
know.
where you
Tell one more
stand.
lie.
Is it not?
Wow.
This is not Echo.
You speak of note.
No.
Then where are we?
There's more people coming.
There's more.
There's more.
Oh,
Where do we
God.
find ourselves?
Note.
Town of Note.
It's Note. The town's called Note. What's he got?
How many more do you have with you?
that's a
They
big
keep
bag.
coming.
Quite a few. Quite a few. More than 10. I never counted.
There's some more with them fighters.
How many of you are on?
I believe there's only a small handful, like maybe less than 5 behind us, I believe.
That can't be me, right? Because, like,
Not firing.
on.
If they are willing.
Alright. Okay. Hi, everybody. Hello. If I could just get your attention for a minute. Who are you currently missing?
That's my concern.
Define missing. We've lost people in a couple different places.
Yeah, well, like, general shape, size, race.
I need that one to stop wandering about. I need him to be with the rest of the group.
Which one's wandering? I don't even
That
see
little,
them.
that dwarf over there.
Hey, dwarf! If you don't mind standing with the rest instead of hiding about.
So, Cedric, if you could please return to us.
Where the
Diesel?
fuck is that? Where's people? Where is everybody else?
Diesel?
Told me he
Hmm?
died.
I know one of them.
Yes.
I knew him as a kid.
You said the people from your home had died.
Starting into feeling these aren't bandits. They're not that organized.
I don't know his fate. He's the only one. Someone died.
That people.
I can see that scar from here.
Okay, how about this? Why can't we talk face to face?
Your weapons.
I believe it's because.
Yeah.
First of all, yes, you are armed. Second of all, there are more of you than there are us. Third, we have no reason to come down and talk face to face.
I'll come down.
True.
If that really is useful,
If 2 of us or 3 of us come in unarmed, can we speak to you face to face?
Oh, she's gone.
Oh,
Helen, that'd be all
there.
cool.
Would you like me to
Phelan.
keep an eye on them?
Hold on.
If I caught that, he said bring one, yeah?
Yes, him. He comes alone. We'll talk with him.
Where'd the guy that brought the bag go? We're
The
missing
One
him.
Mavis is with.
We open the door for one if they all start marching in.
We're missing one, Dad. He was here.
Yep.
He brought the bag. He was
Right, one.
I don't have my hammer on me, so you guys got this.
We won't cause them any harm.
Let's put them all in one area while I speak with him.
They can stay here. Bring him with the others. Maybe they'll recognize each other. Come on.
You move.
We won't cause any harm to you.
Not sure. Right swing if you do.
I mean, unless you do something dumb.
He's
And then
Understood.
Slide to the left.
And they're just letting you know.
Sliding.
Do not be mean to me.
You wait here, miss.
Unless she's your partner.
Sorry.
She's my sister.
Oh. Well, your sister's gonna have to wait
Awful.
outside.
Alright, someone help me close the door. Back up. Go back.
Alright, shut it.
Let's close it.
Back up.
I don't know that.
I'll let maybe you guys take care of this.
I'm familiar with parlays, especially with.
Whiskey, I might need to mention something to you, actually.
Or Duff.
Just for the safety of my town.
Does the one we brought in, his sister. Did you see her necklace?
I did note it, yes. Sent a note to you.
Oh, I notice I don't have mine anymore. I thought I'd misplaced it, but if she has it, she is a bandit, right?
Are you real and I wanted to speak to me? Really?
You may approach the gate.
It could have been the
Hey,
case.
approach the gate. I may as well.
That's already a
What the
red
hell?
flag as is, right?
They've stolen. If they have a way to get in, then I'm not sure why they're not using that method now. So-
True. Which means they might know something more than we're being led to believe.
Maybe worth questioning them on.
Keep these up.
So we'll put your
Don't put these down for
fucking dad's
anything.
name away from me. Sucker.
Understood.
If they already have stolen something, it means they've been here before.
Maybe worth questioning them on this. So.
Hmm. Should we let some more in? We can maybe see.
If we should speak with them.
Big hammer.
This one's in conversation currently.
Alright.
You guys going back away from the wall, please? You're not talking to one of us.
I'm gonna follow, so she's not alone.
Good idea.
It's like a rat and a squirrel and a dog and a... I don't know what it is. But regardless, I'm going to have you come verify these people.
Okay. Yeah, I figured.
Hey, Dad.
Okay, Sylvester, Charlotte.
Uh-huh.
Hazel.
Pleasure.
Okay, I've got a listed name
So
from you.
best-
So you all, this is your part of your traveling caravan, correct?
Yes, Easel.
We can bring them out. I don't know.
I'd
Okay.
like to avoid bringing that large party indoors. Whilst we're still, you know, running the
To avoid
checks.
it too, but I'm not gonna make it stand at the gate forever.
You keep
Can I
us
see if my
hostage
husband-
I'm between the cot. If we can take weapons, I'm fine with hosting inside to talk and figure this out. But we just need all the weapons off, and then we can bring inside. If it ruins us, then that's on my ass.
That
I'm okay
is
with
a-
weapon sets.
I think
The
I
best
cannot,
way we can figure this all out through all the information that you all bring and what they've already told us.
our stories will likely line up with that.
Okay, then you can talk
Everything
while we
will
go
be fine.
back.
Yes. If we are to doff our armor as well as take our weapons off and everything, is that if that's the security that we can ensure, then happily we will do so.
Sure.
I'm glad to see you guys are safe after you disappeared.
So, explain to me how you all found yourselves here while we walk.
We were in a place, an apocalypse, a cataclysm, destroying everything. A blinding white flash, and we ended up on the outskirts of your forest. We encountered a large individual that we refer to as Ganon, guarding many sheep. We also went headfirst into a wyvern's nest. Every story will line up. That is the events as I am aware of them.
Doesn't exactly line up. Unless you mean the bear that stood on its hind legs, if that's what you mean.
Unfortunately, the only way I can describe something on its hind legs as of right now was the Cyclops.
Keep eyes on them.
They recognize it.
Keep them
I
in the
say you
farm.
strip them of all their weapons, unless you've already just said that.
There's something we need to figure out. We can ship them with weapons.
Strip them of the weapons. We get them all somewhere.
Cain, come here.
We have someone
Right.
who speaks of our dead friends.
Closing the first
Who
gate.
doesn't know my name? Also, the birds in the distance are getting rustled.
Okay.
We'd like to inform
The
Phelan of
Cyclops.
our current findings.
So,
Right, Phelan.
It's rustling. Something's coming this way. We're better off getting them at least inside the gate to this wall.
Yes.
Here, keep them away from the bridge. We'll bring them here.
Have them also.
alright.
Because we don't
Keep
need
an
to
eye on
bring
them.
trouble to our gate.
Am I closing the first gate?
Hi, everybody. My
Okay.
dad is going to have more information for you, but, you might want to come closer to the gate real fast. Real fast.
Yes, you have disturbed.
Real fast.
In the gate, now.
Real quickly. I
Inside,
think would
now.
be- Yeah, that's... Hi, buddy.
What is that?
You just... Yeah. Oh,
Do not shoot at it. Do not shoot at
Don't
it.
touch him. Don't touch him.
Back it up.
He'll just get mad.
That's fine.
No, don't.
Don't hover
He'll
around the
just get
door.
mad.
Get it shut.
okay. It's okay. Everything's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I know. It's okay. Oh, careful. Ooh, careful. Oh, don't. Oh, come on. It's okay. He's rubbing his face. I know.
It's that
Ah, he's marking his territory. Man, I'm gonna have to put those other sticks back. They really did scratch that up. Oh. Hey, there's a sneaky one out there.
Yes, I'll get him before he drags the thing back. Excuse me. if you
Come
don't
on
mind
in,
moving.
weirdo. We can see you. You're bright orange. Get in here.
Okay.
Unless you want to be left outside with it.
All those around me. Those with weapons, they will be confiscated for the short time until we can trust you all and we can figure out what is happening here. Understood. If you don't like it, you can go back out with the creature that was out there.
Promise I'd show you.
They have a castle. They have a whole castle.
While
There's
you are
wonders-
here, you will not
wonders
approach that
flashbacks to my
castle.
childhood,
You will
wonderful.
stay in sight of people
just
who
didn't
are
expect
in
to see
this
it.
town. Understood.
What lord owns this castle?
That's weird. I'm gonna let my dad deal with that one. I'm not yelling at my grandma. Alright,
It's not yours anymore. It's someone
Alright,
different.
here's the deal.
Help me confiscate.
They're all someone different.
Sure. Okay.
Sorry,
Alright.
you can continue to explain while I make sure.
Hi, everybody. Hi. Hello. Hi. Please, 1 minute here. Before you get across the river, I'm gonna need you to take all your weapons and you're gonna leave them by that tower. I know you're not gonna like it. That's too bad. All right. That's how it is right now. No one's gonna take them. We're not gonna do anything weird with them. You're fine. Second of all, there's the rules. If you look over there, that's the church. No one goes in the church. That's the Lord's area. If you go in there, bad things happen, and I'm not going in there after you. The house that has the sunflowers is near there too. Leave that alone. In fact, if it's not yours, probably don't touch it, and nothing here is yours. If you want food or whatever, we got the tavern. That's the farm. Please do not take from the farm, because we will provide food. All right. And then my dad, Phelan, is in charge, so probably should listen to him. And as just a general warning, what? Yeah, that's my dad. I mean, I'm adopted, but you know. And then there's a general other thing too. Just so you're aware, if any of you decide to do anything funny, then I'm gonna do this, and it's not gonna be good. All right? it's gonna be this, and then everybody's not gonna have a good time. Okay? So
Weapons off?
I spit. Don't do it.
That's disgusting.
We all understand these rules.
That's why I'm trying to tell you not to do it. If you're okay with that, then you can come in across the bridge. If you don't like it, you can go outside. That's it. Thank you. I'm sorry for putting my foot
Those
down.
who have already removed their weapons may proceed forward. If you still have a weapon on you, you will not be allowed entry until you have dropped it down.
Hi. Yeah, there you go. You're good. Alright. I got your sword. It's up there.
I know. I'm staying with someone.
They apparently lost someone along the way. Some bestial and fur hood.
Well, then I'll have to.
That guy? He's right there.
I don't know.
This one, to stop wandering about, please. Thank you.
Not hiding, if anything. I'll try and keep him.
I understand. If it's her, but it's not. I'm watching it.
We're all there. It's not there. Why is she white?
I don't know if you're fighting someone or if
You can't just ask
you're doing
us.
something. I cannot tell that. So all I'm seeing is you frantically going up and down, and that doesn't look great to me.
I'm glad you lot are safe. From when we got attacked in the caravan, I couldn't find you guys.
This is you?
Attacked in the caravan.
Yes, Theo, I'm Beryl. when me, Charlotte, and Tosho, we got separated on our caravan, the bear thing that attacked us, I don't know where it went. You know where you guys?
I'm just hovering.
Did you guys see us at all?
Right. No. No, we had no luck.
It's hovering about having the wrong conversations.
With that, I think just the chaos of it all, it was messy. Very messy, unfortunately. Miss Barrel, I was wondering,
There's not a whole lot we can do at the moment.
have you possibly seen my wife, Sybil?
If you wish to confront them about the necklace, I'll be on your side.
Well, I'm glad.
You're gonna slow on your approach to
Might
the
be an
gate, and you're
idea
gonna come over.
to do it later. I think there's currently a plan
You're gonna
ongoing.
state your name and why you're here. Were you separated from a group, or are you running around solo? Understood. You recognized him, correct?
Recognize the farmer?
They said he was a farmer, yes. Understood.
Yes.
Weapon check? I've got one confirmation.
You can join the others. You need to deposit your weapon over by the tower. I expect you to do so. If you do not do so, we cannot let you any further than the bridge.
Understood?
Okay. That's fine.
Right here.
It's awfully large for a caravan. I don't believe this story.
Yeah, unlikely.
But
The second we opened those gates, they could have ran in. So,
A long game. Once we let them in, they'll be at the center. They'll have enough room to realistically run around and find their surroundings. Get what they need, and more than likely they'll come back here, get their stuff, and run away. If they want some bonuses, they'll try and take some of us out with their movement, but who's to say?
that is your current theory. I believe it is sound.
It's not every day you get 30-something people walking up to your front door with weapons. Even less so as organized.
We definitely don't have the capacity for 30 prisoners.
Well, we can always throw them out. Send them into the woods with that thing.
prefer it to not come to that.
I hate it myself, but if we don't have the capacity, they'll have to find another town. Ugh, this stinks. I'll give it a bit before I ask about that necklace. She was in tears just a second ago, so who knows?
It's better not to raise tensions. What I'm curious about is why some of them apparently look familiar to those who are deceased.
That too. What's the word? Doppelgangers?
It's awfully strange for only some of them to be recognizable if they are doppelgangers. Perhaps they don't know either.
Well, that's what a doppelganger is, right? Someone doesn't intentionally look like someone else, but, well, ends up doing so anyway.
The blonde one with the white shirt recognized my name. I have not met that man in
Yeah.
my life.
As long as they're not armed, they can go in town.
Yeah, if they don't have their weapons, they can go in.
They can go to the first gate.
the farming.
No, some of
Not a lot
them
to steal from.
some of them were told go to the tavern and get food.
That was said.
So.
I think you both said that.
No one's cooking right now, so I guess the only thing they can eat is probably the apples. I had the last piece of the dried fish yesterday. With ask Phelan how to make that. It was really good. Where's Phelan?
Well, once this whole thing's blown over, we can settle down, get in the tavern, have some beers, have some pies.
Chicken now again. God damn.
It did get out.
That guy is not a farmer.
No. He dropped everything. He dropped everything to go get that chicken.
That is fucking bandits, who cares?
Imagine if a bandit let them loose.
Can at least one of you keep an eye over here? If you see anyone approach the gate, those two down there should be able to verify. They said they lost a rabbit that got eaten by the snake. So,
Eaten by the snake, alright.
Well, supposedly gotten by the snake and was with the snake, and they're asking if they survived, but I told them probably not. So if you see it, if that's a lucky rabbit, you never know. They got lucky feet or something. I'm gonna go speak with the blonde one, not the long blonde one, the one with the shield and sword that he used to have, because
Yeah.
apparently that's who may be able to tell me more. I'll be in town if you need anything.
Yep. I guess I'll get myself comfortable then. You know, recently I found myself sitting on the floor more and more.
I have not been giving adequate time to craft more furniture for the area.
I've been on lockhead for the past hour.
There's a large bag.
Are they supposed to be moving as much? I guess not. Well, we're watching these guys, right? Waiting for people to come in.
Well, if they are part of a caravan, they do not bring a whole lot of their supplies with them.
Unless the supplies of the weapons.
Priorities, I suppose.
Well, best case, they sell us the weapons. We could certainly use a hand. Worst case, they use their weapons on us.
Correct.
Ah! I think Gamel's chatting. Keep a watch.
I guess some of them remain with their weapons.
I think some of them have refused to hand it over.
Understandable given the circumstances, but still concerning.
Are you guys watching over this group?
Yeah, we're just generally watching the front as well.
Okay. I'm gonna go check on the tavern, see where everyone's doing, make sure they're not breaking anything.
Perfect. And make sure they're not stealing our food. I want that later.
Yeah.
Yeah, warm pies and beers and... Oh, good snacks. Especially after this, for sure.
Suppose I can upload. I suppose we can try actually making something for once.
I was gonna do it this morning. I woke up and I went to the tavern straight away. But then I sort of took a look at it all and I was like, I've never really done this for myself. I kind of just... I've woken up to these things. I thought, maybe this time I'll do it. And just as I saw what looked like a recipe... we'd have no tavern if I were to spend more than 5 minutes in there. This is that shirtless one walking on his own.
Apples and previously made bread. It's enough for work. I believe it was mentioned that we do have the supplies to make cake, but
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I believe you're holding off on that.
Waiting for people to get back.
Mm-hmm.
I just keep thinking about the locket.
Was it important to you?
Yeah, very. My mother gave it to me before she passed away. It's why I'm a little cautious. I don't want her to smash it should I confront her.
I believe it would have some sort of monetary value.
Imagine they prioritize that over getting mad.
I just don't know why she'd steal it. What is it to her? I don't know. I want
I'm more
spiral
curious about the
into.
logistics of how they stole it.
That's
Could be
true.
a security breach on one of the walls.
That or I fell unconscious out in the woods somewhere, or I was snagged on a branch. But then again, I swear I lost it in town. If anyone ever says something like, wear this hat, it'll make you lucky, take their word on it. Don't fall into my trouble with being the unluckiest person you know.
I'll be sure to avoid such situations in the future.
What are things that are lucky? There's the full leaves. There's the something about coins. Rabbit's foot. Was it 1,000 coins or was it 100? Or is it neither?
I do not recall.
I think
I believe any coins would be considered lucky, as they all have monetary value.
Yeah, I guess. 7 coins, 7 rings. Well, I'm nearly there with the rings. I've got 2. Just need 5 more. Maybe once I get 5 more, I can get all my luck back and maybe, I don't know, maybe the luck will just fly back into my hands or something.
Maybe one of the new people can construct rings. Considering the amount of them, it is possible.
I think it's cheating if you ask for them to be made.
I assumed taking them was off the table.
Well, I mean, if you can't ask for them to be made, I imagine taking them's the next best.
I personally don't believe luck has any inherent value, from my understanding.
Oh, God. Well, luck definitely plays a big piece of my own life. Did we just go to lie down and someone's called for us?
I just wanted to make sure that we're allowed to actually move past the gates.
If you are unarmed. Oh wait, you mean out?
I was told I can keep. Not out. No. Deeper in town.
Deeper in town? Yeah, take your weapons away. That's it.
You'll find the others
They were
there.
already taken. May I ask at what point we may be able to be returned weapons?
Not a clue.
When
You
we
gotta
deem
talk
you
to
are
the
safe.
Phelan.
Understood. Thank you for your kindness and generousness to let us into town.
Mm-hmm.
Noted.
Don't touch nothing.
I'm not known for my sticky fingers, so I'll
New person,
make sure not to.
armed.
Oh, major headache.
Excuse me.
Someone at the gate that you might recognize.
Stand by the gate.
That's Darren. He's one of ours.
One of yours. Right. Let's get this gate. On you.
Yeah.
Right. Same as the others. Weapons here, to the side.
You're allowed to hang on to your weapon, but you're not allowed to proceed further if you do.
You one by the name of Theron.
Yes. I'm looking for people wandering.
Maribel is
I
here.
believe you found them.
I know.
You can come in.
No one else
It's
is
a small
left.
one anyway. Come on, I'll take you to her.
Step inside.
You have no reason to have your weapon out. You can keep it on you, but there's no reason for you to keep it. No need to keep it out here. No one's going to hurt you as long as you don't cause trouble.
Is there a specific reason you are breaching the rules for this individual?
He's Maribel's son. He knows better, and honestly, I fear her more than I fear, well, that axe.
Understood.
That being said, you do cause trouble. I will be the first one to put you down. Be aware of that. Come on.
I didn't find anyone else, but just one person. Sent them here. I'm still in a fight that.
So are we just waiting for the rabbit that got eaten?
It seems so. But that also feels like an endless game.
Leave the
work is gonna have to be pushed back on the schedule.
So it seems.
Seems like
the other ones.
Everyone's behaving in town.
That's good then.
The guy with the blonde hair saw a small little creature and was shouting like it's his son or something, and shouting its name.
What name? What creature? What?
Emery. Yeah, it was like yay tall. It was tiny. It was like a little thing. It could fly.
Like the dog? Well, the dog can't fly, but like.
No, I don't know what it was. It had like an eagle's beak, feather wings, and a little furry body.
It beats me.
Imported beast, perhaps.
You know, I've never really been much to the holy area, but I learned you can go from the holy area to there. The path connects.
Take that way, left. He's basically straight there.
Yeah. Don't have to run through the whole town to get to it. Oh, is that it? It's something flying over there. Oh, no, that one's chasing after something. Oh.
You're seeing something I'm not, I think.
A bit far.
Hey, we got someone climbing the mountains. That's the one I want to ask questions to. Oh.
No, she's climbing down. Maybe she got it.
Should help them not trying to find ways in further. And they're not supposed to.
You know, I think my theory might be forming itself.
Hey.
Hello?
I don't know if you ever heard, but are you any of you familiar with Lily in the town? Outside of town?
Lily?
No.
Would you
The only
know
person
if there was
outside
any...
the town I am aware of is the Wanderer.
Yeah, no wonder. And also
Well,
Grim when he comes and
apparently-
goes.
True.
Someone found a note, and apparently they want to use it as leverage. I'm just giving you that a warning. I don't have much trust in you, but they have earned my mistrust, so...
Who is this someone?
The person by Bellier, short in nature, Alpheus, like brown hair.
The shirtless one?
They have no
The
clothing
one
at
that
the
was
moment.
not wearing a lot of clothing.
No.
Oh.
They're a bit of a shite, so, you know...
Do you think that takes priority over the rabbit that's probably deceased already?
No, I don't think they have anything.
Oh yeah,
but,
I saw the rabbit. Yeah, I saw the rabbit. They were up by
You saw the rabbit?
It's right there by the stairs. They just said they got into town, man. Just questioning them.
Wait,
Lily is a name I'm a bit familiar with, but I'm unsure if it's the Lily that I know. That's why I'm wondering whatever this note that they found, if it was something I could take a look at. I can read.
I don't recall a Lily, so.
The elf head is approaching right now.
Ah!
Don't say anything.
We can ask him now, no? Or not?
Not directly. At least when I'm here. Tip off.
Here she comes. She crosses the bridge. Whiskey, I might ask her those questions.
I'll stand with you.
What does she have?
I don't know. What's she holding in her hands? Is that the thing?
I forget that it is smart.
You. Mind if I ask you some questions? Let's come over here, across the bridge. So, let's get the shallow ones out of the way. So you're climbing on the mountain over there. Any particular reason?
Looking for something familiar, but this place really isn't like home.
Why would it be
Evidently.
familiar if you have not been in this location before?
Some parts of it look like where we all come from. A town called Echo. I thought if I went up there, it'd some kind of familiarity, but
Okay, say this was Echo. Why would it be in the same place as Note?
I don't know. Some things just like I said, something look familiar.
Pretty standard town design, I suppose. No offense to the crafters.
Surely.
Okay, no more beating around it. The original reason I pulled you over. Your necklace. Where'd you get it?
My partner gave it to me.
Really? And what's their name?
You wouldn't believe me if I told.
I'm assuming they're not one of the other members in the caravan.
So not another of the group who came in.
No, he died.
That other man's your brother, not your partner?
Easel's my brother.
Right. You know anything about that?
I know his mom gave it to him.
And how long have you had it?
Not long.
Right. See, and I'll be honest, not long ago, I misplaced my own locket. Looks exactly like that one. When I went back to look for it, it was gone.
I'm not a thief.
Well, in this case, it would be your partner that stole it and then gave it to you, if your story hangs true, so...
You said they died? Right. Well, now we get in that awkward territory. Sure. Just... All I'm saying is if that is mine, at some point I'm gonna want it back. Hold on to it for now. We don't know anything yet. Besides, if it's yours, we're kicking you out soon after anyway. Yeah. Was it? Was? Past tense?
My partner's name was Cain. And he gave this to me.
My granddad's name's Cain.
And you're cruel enough to wear his face.
I recommend you stand back from this conversation.
Okay, look.
Well, I figured I could be here because I'm probably the only person who of the
Sure,
group who
okay.
understood what she's talking about. I also knew him.
Okay, between us, I'm not fond of making people sad. If it makes you happier to keep this, then keep it.
You
But-
really don't remember anything? Either of you? Nothing.
Give it time. We're all shocked.
They're looking at me like I'm a stranger.
We're all freaked out. Figure it out. Okay.
Stop!
Look.
I just...
Stop. We can stop this, alright? Questions are done. Keep the locket. Clearly it means a lot to you.
You meant a lot to me. Both of you did, and now you just...
Look, if this whole theory you have that something is misremembered, or someone's forgotten, or something about space, or... I don't know, if you can find some feasible way to prove that, I'll believe you, sure.
What do you want me to tell you?
I don't know. Find out.
We'll figure it out.
But right now, there is realistically nothing that points to anything. To be completely honest, the way things are going, there's a good chance that as soon as this whole tour thing's done and you make yourselves comfortable, you maybe have a day or two before you guys gotta go.
We'll figure it out. You have the rest of us.
Again, sorry for making you upset. I really do hate to do it. But 30-something people, weapons, front door. Oh, it lines up with how I got mine.
I appear to have recognized both of us. You, do
How
you
old
recognize
would
us?
you say? Yeah. How old do you say this town is?
Yeah, before I got it.
It's been around for a while. There used to be a lot more civilians. They've
Hmm.
gone out to the war.
Hmm.
We are essentially here to keep track of the town and make sure bandits don't get in.
Because there's definitely things that are different than us. We didn't have
Snim.
what I thought it was a castle, but now I've been told that's a church.
Mhm.
There are things that are distinctly different. However, the layout is roughly the same. I don't really understand what this is either.
The layout of your town has nothing to do with our infrastructure.
No, but there's uncanny similarities, but also very stark differences. My first guess was that we're several hundred years in the past, given the tree in the middle of your fountain. It's much smaller than apparently the tree originally was sometime before I joined the previous town. I say the previous, I'll refer to that as the Echo, and this is Note. We're all very confused, and I think it's going to be a bit before we figure out exactly how to prove our stories, if it is
I've
provable.
determined that they were lying about the previous story about being on an on-roads caravan.
Hmm.
But this one sounds less believable than that.
I mean, some of the stuff, there's still a lot of things that happen to me that I still can't wrap my head around. I think a lot of us don't understand exactly what happened to us, so it makes it even harder to explain it. I think we need some time to adjust because we were just fighting for our lives for a good while, too.
Did you run into the Cyclops?
Before that, the previous Echo, the place we knew, we effectively went through the end of the world. And this was
Well,
our second chance.
I think we're far from that, so...
So even before that, the townsfolk are half starved, had been losing everything slowly for many weeks. It wasn't... This is paradise compared to the place we come from.
Hmm.
But at the same time, we were expecting to go back to the place we knew, not a place that is different, but it almost would have been a mercy to go to a completely unknown place. But we don't really know exactly how, when, or where we ended up. So I can't make myself make much sense either. I don't really understand exactly.
Well,
what
at the
happened.
very least, you've been a lot more sensible and, well, blunt with it than the others. Some are making up stories of
Well,
caravans,
the
others
first
were
thing
talking
I
about
did once I was in
traveling.
town is go and sit in the tavern.
We had suspicion of
The
bandits.
first thing I did was clear my head.
Even if I
Mhm.
am very much struggling to believe there's something in the past or future or whatever the fuck it was. At least
Doesn't
you
make
didn't...
logistical sense to me either.
Yeah, at least you didn't... Well, you could be lying, but you don't... You're not trying to deceive us is what I'm getting. You're not gaining something from telling us
I mean-
something about being several hundred years in the past, because that's just not feasible.
I mean, I could be lying, but also, if you don't believe me, I have nothing to lose at this point.
You have no
I can tell you that
reason to
I descended from the
lie,
sky and can
but we have no
fly,
way to
and
tell you're
I'm
telling the
like,
truth.
whoa. Yep. That's why I'm like, well, I'm not trying to make you believe me. If you think I'm just talking out of my ass, I mean, I'm not gonna fight for it. I
Believe
don't
me.
expect anyone to believe
Believe me, I think most people are talking out of their ass right now. I mean,
If they are lying,
I think some
they're not very
people are
coordinated.
scared of people knowing the truth. Some people are extremely emotional, as I mean, she did just lose someone she cared about, and then she sees
So she
what
says.
she thought was still him. All of us are trying to wrap our heads around it.
I'm looking for Leo.
She went that way upset. I don't know where she went after.
Leo, is it?
Yeah.
Is that the name of the Zill?
So it seems.
Apologies for interrupting.
Leo. Hey, wait. Wait. You, what's your name?
Beryl, House of Farnan. From Idaho.
Look, I feel bad enough as is having pulled her into a corner and started drilling questions into her. If you find her, tell her I'm sorry, yeah?
Of course. I understand the, I don't want to say hostility, the concern.
Caution.
So, That's the word. Yes. No harm, no foul. I will
What's
tell
that
her that
direction?
you're.
Graveyard?
I saw a graveyard in a
Holy area,
I'm unsure of
churches.
whose building it is.
There's a
Oh, okay,
graveyard.
go that way then. I know we aren't supposed to go near the church.
I put the. Shit. Words escape me.
If the tree
There is a graveyard up there. It's Mary Bell's.
Okay.
Technically,
yeah,
it's not just
I-
theirs, it's just the only body there currently.
Yeah.
The concern is very much well noted, and honestly, I'd rather be staying temporarily in a town with this much caution than one without.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's all. Just if you're gonna go find out.
It's possibly the requested
thank
work
you.
later.
If it keeps me in these safe walls, I'll do anything. Honestly, at least until it's time for us to leave. I'll be
Noted.
seeing you two around.
Our walls and our enormous cows. So too harsh? Did I push too hard?
I would need to learn more about more complex conversations such as that, but they did not break the necklace. They even offered
That's
to give
good.
it to you.
Yeah. But just, I don't know. I feel like giving it back was a mistake, but also being so willing to just hand it over didn't feel right to me. She's had a partner's name is Cain, huh?
It was more than just the name. It seemed pretty insistent that they knew you. It's an odd strategy. I've counted 3 people that have recognized me.
Naturally, I
One of
would
them to
discard it as another one of their lies, but I don't know. It's in my head. It's imprinted itself. It's too much lining up. It's almost scary.
Judging by everything I can gather from their base appearance, seems they went through a lot either way.
End of the world, huh? Some shared dream, you think?
Possible.
I mean, I'm quite a big believer of all things fate, so...
I'll trust your judgment if it comes to that, but as it stands, there's 3 possibilities. Either they have a weird shared phenomenon caused by something out there. This did actually happen, or they have a very uncoordinated lie about all of it.
Just confuses me about the initial 3, I guess, who had an entirely different story, but apparently part of the same group.
I've
The
gathered
man in
that
the
they were
backpack.
lying about this.
The man in the backpack behind me. The name's Ulysses. He wants to go out and mine, but we're trying to keep them all in town, right?
Right now, after having just waltzed up to our front door, armed, and when we're currently
Did
running
they specify what they were mining for?
safety measures?
He seemed honest. Like he knows stuff. I don't know. I'd warn him. Usually, some animal, like usually wolves and bears, come out around this time of the day.
But we cannot let them roam free without one of us going with them.
That's true.
I was thinking. That's what I was thinking.
I heard you guys open the gates and stuff. I asked if I could go get some mining ore, and they said it was okay. You guys mind opening it?
Where are you determining now to be the best time to gather ore?
Take my mind off things. It's been a hell of a day.
Well, if you guys go with him, I guess it's fine.
I can understand at least that much. I want to stay in town.
So be careful.
Still, I
Usually
want to keep
bears
an eye
and
on.
wolves usually wake up around this time of the day, so just be careful.
Yeah, I heard there's species out and about. I ran into a big lizard thing. And big night guy chased it off, I guess.
Night guy.
It was a guy, It was a guy with a giant like claymore. That's the Wanderer.
Wanderer.
Okay, he's out there. Sweet.
Shall I go with them to make sure they don't report to their friends?
If you feel it necessary, yes.
I am asking for instructions.
Yeah, do that.
We move.
All right. Stay safe out there, guys.
I'll get the door with you.
The first.
Out on an oil run, gonna go look for the mines apparently at the beach. They're letting you out? Yeah. You wanna come?
Hmm.
Something to do.
Cedric, you watch.
Old man, you gonna be okay?
I'll be fine. Go ahead.
Cedric, that's stuff.
Sitting like you always do?
I'm watching the weapons everybody left here.
You always watch everything.
That's the point.
Your age is showing.
Damn.
Alright. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Name for the sake of tracking?
Oh, Ulysses. Nice to meet you.
Gotcha. So, Ulysses Whiskey and I heard Esther?
Esther.
Okay.
Yeah, she's
Keep a note.
Are we letting them keep their weapons for this expedition?
We're crafters. But she's a god too.
Sure.
Mercenary.
Just the one.
If you trust them.
Trust you more to take care of them if necessary. Ready? Other way, but you get the point.
Oh, you guys opened that really strong. It swung backwards.
Yeah.
Remind me not to piss you guys off.
Right. You on the outside, me on the inside. Ready?
Correct.
Good luck. Ugh, my fucking hair keeps like falling into my mouth. So, for the first time this stream, let me talk to chat. How we doing? How are we doing? 15 people. What's up, gang? No shot. Are they the Final Fantasy grapes? The ones that were memed about? Is anyone here? Got in late? Oh, welcome, despite being late. What's up, gang? Who is DMing me? Oh, I'll answer that later. So, it's the workshop area. There's mines up there. Not the workout. This is all generally the same. I do have a map pulled up.
Oh, I thought you went out with them.
Nah, I just saw them off. Where is everyone else? Are they all in the tavern?
People right here, front of might. There's people here. There's one guy, the guy missing arm right there. He was at the tavern. Don't know. Actually, I haven't checked the whole area. I'm gonna see if people are up there. Otherwise,
I'll
they're
take a look.
scattered about. Okay, I'll join you.
Yeah, if you want to come with. Oh, there's some there to our left.
Hey. I forget. Can you read?
I'm learning.
Okay, so there is a letter that's in the tavern. It's supposed
From Lily or something?
the guild house. In the guild house. Yeah, Lily. Yeah, it's that.
Yeah.
What they meant. A person mentioned.
What was her name? Charlotte or something. Came up and spoke about it. Short elf guy apparently found it.
Okay. The one with no shirt.
Yeah, that's the one. The short one with the creepy eyes.
Okay.
So here they are at the holy area.
Hail.
Sure. Enjoying the
See
sights.
where everyone is.
My apologies if my children may have been causing a scene around town. I'm just happy to see them.
Well, it's got people jumping on the mountains and running around everywhere, so it's a bit awkward, but otherwise.
They're excitable bunch, to say the least.
Kinda shows.
Sorry,
Yes,
I didn't really get close.
don't believe we ever got introduced. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am,
Yeah, shake your hand, but your hands are full.
for a moment. Fine, Romeo of the House Joffrey, a pleasure.
House Joff.
Cain of
Never heard
the
of that house.
Levin family. They're not big names.
Fine. My family are low noble at best, to be honest, so, thank you, Miss Leo. Apologies for intruding into town so aggressively. Things have been stressful for a long while now, and it's been a terrible, terrible trip.
To be honest, I should apologize to you all for the, well, on behalf of myself and how harsh it's been.
We've had word of potential bandits out in the forest for the past few weeks, so it's got us on edge.
But I bear no aggression towards you and your people for the actions you took. You were trying to protect your town. It seems your numbers are less than adequate to take on a group of bandits. I'd say it would be difficult. I understand. You're not in any sort of bad state, I'd say. There's good reason to be on edge at this current point. Especially when...
Leo, I think her name was, has just walked off. That's why I came
She's
to
been through-
apologize.
Oh, no, it's fine. She might need a moment. She's been through great strife. I believe her husband has passed recently.
I heard the story. Apparently I am they. But you know how that is. Hard to believe, as you can imagine.
You know, if you've never met, possible daringly similar looks, it's...
What can I say? People get confused with other people all the time. For example, apparently you guys look like some dead folks, so it's a story and a half to tell.
Do we?
Apparently so.
Staring at me also.
Well,
So, Clive, do you have a metal plate in your head?
No.
What? No.
You have a sister?
You have a metal plate in your head?
Yeah. I have a brother and sister. Yeah.
And they're well?
Yeah. They should be. Yeah.
I'm very
So I
happy.
guess. So me from them.
Are they?
I guess they know more about you.
I mean, I did save his life before.
I've never met you in my life till today, ma'am.
You seem heavily surprised.
Yes, because we've never met, unless you've met in some sort of past altercation, maybe, but
Is that really what we're going with?
Well, I've never met these people before.
You can go with the story that you're from the future or something. Like, we don't have to believe you, but then that kind of gives us less reason to trust you. But I mean, it's a whole different thing.
Where's your angel tree?
What's an angel?
Some other fucking type of tree, I guess.
You don't have angels?
Romeo's shitting himself. His wife's
Have you ever met
disappeared.
someone named Ebrion or Sybil?
No.
No. Is that? No. I thought.
How about a doctor named Knox? Have you seen anyone like that?
No.
No.
Only person close to a healer would be Goobel, and all she could do is make little
alchemeric stuff to help heal soothe wounds?
Apologies. I have a wife who is, I suppose I often described as an angel and has been said to look like one. She, it's bird-like feathers. Would you happen to know anything about a possible trees that grow golden fruit? I've heard tale of them, and I've always wished to find one for her. She means
Nothing comes to
everything
mind for me.
Yeah, none.
Is there a city of Rabbitkin anywhere nearby?
Understood.
I know little of the land. Like my life has just been small towns around the area in here for the past few weeks.
In my outgoings, I've not come across a rabbit village.
I see. I'm assuming you all haven't left town very much at all then.
Not since everyone else left for the war.
Yeah.
Right, I heard rumor as well that those in town are being sent off in 4 months. Is that true?
If it's news, it's not getting to me.
They were sent off 4 months ago.
Yeah, there's that.
Oh, might have been mistranslation then through word of mouth. It wasn't.
And then they left.
Well, that's where phase 2. It saves the best of lives.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it does conscriptionally this happen with wars when things go dire, but I'm certain things won't grab to such an extent here. I mean, Joe Basil will do just fine.
Hello.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening.
Oh no, I mean, certainly their Majesty, I'm sure, has things under wraps at the moment. So.
Yes.
I don't even know her name, the Queen.
Do you know if there was an age that that didn't have blood moons?
I don't think a lot of people do, honestly, unless you're in direct sort of like relation to her. A lot of people just refer to her as Her Majesty. or the
What's this
Queen.
about blood moons?
People are claiming that there's
What's a blood moon?
It was before the
It
fallen.
is a
Before the angels fell.
through. Sorry, we have a lot of
I don't know what angels are.
history,
So
and we've got a lot
angels-
of sort of like names for things. Blood moons are under certain nights. It appears that activity of wild creatures gets more aggressive. We found, especially when we were traveling. However, with walls like these, I fear there would be zero worry about that sort of thing at all.
I don't think I do.
Time to go ask more people about that.
Well, yeah, noted. It doesn't sound like anything I've seen.
Displaced a little bit, it seems.
No.
No, it's,
I mean, unless the
seems
moon
like it was only
literally
about
bleeds, but it's it's gone. It's daytime, but unless the moon physically
Such a
starts
thing
bleeding,
would
which
be
I doubt it would.
Or Epion or Sybil.
That would be a little preposterous, wouldn't it? The moon in any sort of bizarre sort of state like that. It shines the same way it does every night.
Or
Unless the
Annie?
clouds are in the way, but you know.
Well, I think it's gone anyways. It's the day.
Have there been any buckin around town? Do you have feelings one way or the other about buckin?
Me, not particularly, but I like to keep a pretty open mind.
Meat-eating bugs? Centipedes?
Yeah.
No?
Don't really care
Do you
about
know
much.
a small centipede girl named Emmy?
Doesn't sound familiar.
No, it's just been whiskey, you, me, Phelan, the Wanderer.
At least for the past few months.
Yeah.
I see. We've had a run-in or two with other bandits. However, usually they are meat-eating insect kin and have given us great
A
trouble.
scrawny girl pretending to be a scarecrow? For chance?
No.
No, sounded a bit weird though.
It is.
Oh, they are a bit weird, but
Yes, my apologies as well for the sort of barrage of questions on individuals. It's been a
It's fine.
we're
It's been a
still
rough
just
journey.
missing some people.
It's been a very rough
That's all.
journey here. We've lost several people, but a lot of them, it wasn't even lost in the sense of they died before us. They just sort of got disconnected from the caravan. And, well,
Right.
Okay.
you know, there's people here already, so we're sort of getting our hopes up that maybe there might be more, but maybe wise to settle down for a moment and take things easy before
We have
start stressing out.
the workhouses, the ones by the farm I think are the ones we're staying in, so So we sort of
we also
don't stick around too much depending on
don't
who's here
surf-
and who's active and who sleeps where, whatever. But
There's also the tents.
there's
next
also
to
the
next to
tents.
tavern.
There is the camping area, which I think we have dubbed the poor people zone.
Yep.
Right. Okay. And all the homes, are they claimed or are they sort of up for grabs
Oh.
if you'd be willing?
Oh, she's up.
Let her introduce herself.
Is that
We're not doing it in
the
that place.
Lord?
Find out.
Afternoon.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
God, I feel
Are
terribly
you
short
the
today.
Lord of this town?
The Lord. I'm not, darling.
Oh, right. Well, you came from the castle, so I'm assuming some sort of married, perhaps, to him.
I'm simply a groundskeeper for the holy grounds.
Oh, right. Okay. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Romeo of House Joffrey.
I'll let them talk.
Shake your hand, but I'm currently carrying 2 children, so.
Oh my God! Look at the fit. Oh my God! Oh my God!
And not snitch on her.
Catch that. That's what you said. Sorry, I was a little.
It's open now.
So Shelly. Shelly. Oh. Give me 1 second. Bing bong, bing bong. Bing. Think.
That's good. The more the merrier.
Dude, I want to talk to Lizard Wife. There we go. Where is Lizard Wife? Where can I jump to? Maybe. Hey. Big crystals. Ooh. Let's find. Oh, right. Bit of context for this Cain, I guess. This version of Cain. He's not looking for something anymore. He's looking for someone. which I think is a particularly interesting thing and important thing to make note of. See what I did there? Make a note, because the town's called Note now. Yeah, so find out more on that as I go. To be honest, I kind of have a plan, and I discussed this with some people, so we'll... Not running around the town like everyone else?
No. Yeah, figure I've seen enough right now.
Oh, well, I guess this is a meeting spot you've designated or something.
I'm just looking around. I haven't been up here yet.
I heard this was the poor quarter, so I figured I'd go over here.
Yeah, we dubbed it the Poor People Zone when it was put up. You know, it's a nice quick stop from the rest of the town. And if you fancy a spot of camping, then you come up here to get a taste of that feeling, even though it's already camping because you're at home.
I suppose, yeah. I might be seeing about getting another place to stay. I already talked to Phelan about helping with the farm, so we'll see where that goes. Who knows?
Ricky.
Though, I do gotta ask, why is there so few people here?
When I was sent off to help out with the war, we've been basically alone for, I think, coming up in 4 months now.
4 months?
Yeah. I stopped keeping track, but I get reminded every now and then how long it's been.
I see. Sorry, I may be a little bit out of the loop. I've been out there for so long. What war exactly?
Basil and Firak.
Basil and Firak? Okay. Hopefully the war stops soon then.
I'm hoping. We got a bunch of people waiting to come back.
Yeah. Who knows, maybe this town will be even more popular than it was before.
Well, we'd have to build some new houses, we'd have to move around a bunch of stuff.
I suppose, yeah. I don't know, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm gonna be doing here. It feels like I've been going around for so long, or trying to figure out town to town. I'm just kind of not sure what to do right now.
Something you could do, I guess. Just, and don't ask why. I don't know who Ricky is. There's a Zill running around. She jumps pretty high. I don't know if you've seen her.
Do you mean Leo?
Yeah. Just bad first impression. I'm trying not to make enemies. We've enough going as is, so I thought I'd try to reintroduce myself, see if we can not kill each other, ideally. And then if we do, I can feel the pain of having to fight each other if told to.
What do you mean fighting each other? But you
I
didn't
don't
have
know.
that bad of a first impression, did you?
No. I just mean, like, you know, because you're all new and no one really believes the story, me included, admittedly. So there's a chance we just
do you
kick
mean
you out,
have,
and then if you fight back, we'll have to fight back ourselves.
Oh, what, did they tell you about us maybe knowing you guys or something like that?
Yes, there is a particular situation in which they have told me that I am married to them in this other story.
Oh. It's
And I'm not really helping my case. I've been wearing this ring the whole time.
Hmm. Well, did you explain why you were wearing the ring?
No, I never had the chance to bring it up. To be honest, I was drilling questions into her about who she was and why she had my necklace. Of prioritized subjects.
You know, I never did catch your name. What was it exactly?
Right, Cain. I've been jokingly saying of the Levin family, but that's just a small bakery in Basil.
Okay.
Yourself? I think I had it at the gate.
Meal Crass.
Meal?
Meal.
Email?
Emil.
Email.
Emil.
Email. Gotcha. Okay. Nailed it.
It's a weird name, I know.
No, I mean my name is Levin, for example. Like, what the fuck's a Levin? Like,
Suppose.
Emil's.
To each their own.
I've known a few, you know, pretty good going guys in the quarter mill. I mean,
Really?
They moved out of Basil, so it's hard to say. But I mean, you know, they had things going on. No one just leaves a place with no goal in mind. So I mean, everyone I know called Emil has had some sort of grand goal in life. So even if the name is weird, which I don't think it is, I think it just means you're gonna, you know, lead yourself to something great.
Maybe. Who knows? Still trying to figure out things myself, honestly, so.
Well, help me all in this current situation, at least.
Yeah. Well, there's one thing we can do, though, is at least help each other out. There's so few people here. I don't imagine they'll be wanting of help, that's for sure.
Yeah, I was talking to my pal Whiskey earlier about that we could maybe, if you all be willing, lend a hand farming and crafting, blacksmith work, the like.
Yeah. No, I'll definitely be able to help with that, that's for sure.
Yeah, you know, I mean, if you work, you're guaranteed a house. That's just sort of the whole thing. I kind of go wherever I feel. I mean, last night, I woke up here. This is where I spent last night. Other times, I like to hang around near the water, just past the church area. The beds are quite comfortable. Got to talk about getting an actual house at some point, so, hopefully no one steals the one I want.
Hopefully. Have to see. You might have to act quick on it.
Yeah. Sorry if it sounds super selfish of me, but I feel like as the residents of this town, we should have a priority if you guys are getting houses.
Oh, no, but that's fine, Honestly, just having a place to stay is it something.
I mean, I'm not opposed to the camp, but, you know, if I want to make some friends and get everyone back from the war and, you know, welcome the future, we gotta start getting houses and prepping ourselves for colder environments and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But you know how it is, I mean, we got a fire, that keeps you warm, so it's not like you're entirely naked in the forest.
Buildings with shelter, people can huddle in if they need to. Maybe fireplaces or something like
There's
that.
a tavern in an emergency situation.
Yeah.
Jump in one of these chests if it's that cold.
Yeah, definitely could do that. No, I think it'll be okay as long as we all work together. Or make things weird or awkward.
Yeah, like the whole future story, and I won't go into it because it gives me a headache.
No, honestly, I think it'd be better to just take it one step at a time. I already talked with someone else that came along with us. They also think the same. It's better we just, you know, one, treat you like completely different people, not the people we may have known, and two, just not bring it up until it's necessary, or
I mean,
comes up.
okay, I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm a pretty big fan and believer of all things regarding fate. It's been a pretty big thing my whole life. You know, I have this whole thing with like luck and chance and, well, ironically, I have terrible luck. So I mean, oh yeah, I have awful luck. Why did my screen shake?
Can't say. Not the same, so.
So I mean, okay, take it from me, someone who doesn't quite understand any of this. If there are similarities and you think we are the people you think we are, me personally, I say push for that. You know, try waking up some memories. It's like some sort of scary story, you know?
Well,
but like,
I don't know if
again,
I'd really be able to do that.
I mean, I am also fairly certain the person needs to be in belief that they are some other like version of themselves for that to work, and none of us are really in that headspace right now.
Oh, yeah, true.
But
no, sad to say though, I don't know if I'd really be able to help with that, if anything, for other people, because I didn't even know you guys all too much, even when I did.
I mean,
meet you all.
There's a saying, you know, every little helps.
I guess. Well, if you want something, then I don't know if it'll help or anything. But we did have this. I want to say it was a talk or conversation, but it was.
Did lights change?
We had some things happen between each other. Something just happened there.
I might be crazy. But go on.
I might be crazy too. Oh, anyway. We had a few things happen between each other. I maybe told you a few things that happened in my past, and I wasn't able to help you with something that was rather important to you.
Ah. It's a classic.
I don't know if I really want to remind you of it, though, because it was, well...
I mean...
Yeah.
It didn't happen to me. So...
I mean, true, yeah.
If anything, I'm just here for the story.
Alright, well, take a seat then, I guess.
That I will.
Or remain standing if you want.
Let me just find where I need to actually sit to sit.
So, let's say, I want to say around maybe a week or two after I got in town, and this is the last town I was in basically, I got this strange doll of sorts from one of the people that was in the town. Apparently it bestowed a gift upon the creator, and all you had to do was like give a lock of your hair or something to it, and the creator would give you something for it.
Okay.
The doll in question... Now, I didn't know this at the time, but the doll gave truths. Like, for example, if something was going on or something was happening, or if I asked it a question, it would give me the answer to that question, or the truth to that question.
Sounds bizarre, but go on.
When I got it, it gave me 2 truths right away. It told me something about another town member basically doing something that they shouldn't have. And then this other person who was really important to you that I didn't really know at the time because we didn't really talk much before this, that they weren't like a fake person or they weren't replaced or something like that. Now, lo and behold, I talk to the guard captain, I try to figure things out as best I can, and I let people know, but I wasn't able to...
I don't know if I'm supposed to be seeing this. I'm seeing a shaking. My everything is vibrating.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. You're getting that too?
I am. I'm not sure if that's intentional.
I don't know if that's intentional either.
Continue until someone comes and alerts us about it.
But yeah, lo and behold, though, I was trying to get a hold of the one person that was looking into all of this stuff at the time because I found out when I was talking to the guard captain that it had actually this whole thing I didn't even know about at the time blew up in front of me that this person had attacked someone. Actually, attacked this person that the doll claimed wasn't replaced. So I tried my best to see if I could go to this person that was doing this investigation, but I couldn't find them. Sadly, they were out of town at the time. So lo and behold, later on, I find the guy again, but it's a little too late. Something had already happened between you and this person who was not replaced.
Yeah.
And well, I don't know if I really should say this, but probably should. The person in question had died.
Okay.
And
oh, it's
I kind of blame myself quite a bit for it. So I ended up leaving the town for a bit, trying to do something to get my mind off of it and, well, get a little bit of courage because I felt like I had wronged you at the time. To say that I'm sorry that I wasn't able to help you. But yeah. A couple days later, finally getting back into town though, I find out not only was what the doll telling me true, because we thought it was not telling the truth or anything, that they were actually replaced by something else. No, it was the real person. It was true. But that some of what had happened could have been prevented. And that person that was important to you did die.
Damn.
Yeah.
Is that person?
Interestingly enough,
wait.
though.
So
there's more,
okay.
actually.
Yeah. Okay.
Interestingly enough, though, this person had another version of themselves that you knew. And, well,
I knew both, but
apparently
okay.
you two had actually been the ones that, this one was actually the one that was important to you. Or maybe it was that both of them were. I'm not sure. But, whatever that was the case, someone ended up dying over it, sadly. And I did manage to apologize to you about it and learn about everything. It was... I didn't exactly feel good about it.
Damn. It's heavy.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I asked for the story. I guess that's.
No, I can.
Just trying to picture what that would be like. When you say replaced, what like someone, like I haven't put the words what I mean. What is replaced in this situation?
I'm not sure. All I really knew at the time was that the version that was in town when I had learned this was the real one, the real person. And that this other person that was important to you wasn't that real person. I think something like, I don't know what exactly happened there, or what happened to cause that, to have like two of the same people, but apparently that was the case.
Two of the same people. Was this person who you say is close to me, did they have siblings, like a twin or a sister?
I don't think so.
Okay, I would hope not. I wouldn't want to be I wouldn't want to be someone who mistakes someone close to me with a twin.
No, when I met the other one, the one that wasn't real, both of them looked alike. Like you couldn't tell at all.
Yeah.
It also really didn't help either that I didn't really know either of you two at the time either, so. We haven't
So,
really talked.
this other version of me, after this, started talking to you and...
We talked a little bit more, but there wasn't really much time before something else happened.
Can I assume that other thing, which has not been tight-lipped whatsoever, was the end of the world?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right. So everything lines up then. One big story.
Yeah.
And I imagine because the way you phrase it, that's not even the half of it.
Basically. I don't know if it'd be a good idea to tell you the whole thing or not, because, well, maybe just go believability out of the window at that point.
Yeah, maybe we'll pace it over the next couple of days. Maybe I'll meet you up here every night and you can tell me a little bit more.
Sure. I don't know much more I could add, really.
Oh, we'll make it a thing then. We'll invite some more up here. We'll get whoever else you know. We'll invite them up here. We'll invite them up here and then we'll start telling stories.
You know, that could work.
If you guys are going to be moving into the town, it'd be a good way to get to know each other, I guess, again.
Yeah.
If I
Or at
am
least for
another
me to
version of me.
get to know people more, because I didn't really stay in that town maybe longer than, what, a month or two?
I mean, I think we are, if I'm remembering my layouts correctly, we are fairly close to the tavern, so if we just go get some drinks, bring them up here, we can, you know, just have a whole sesh out of it.
Why not? I don't see why that couldn't be a problem. Who knows? Maybe there's some people in town right now that wouldn't mind wanting to do the same with you.
Well, I mean, I have to go find, you know, Leo. I had to promise her a talk. But, yeah. No, never mind. Just, I guess since you're the first person I can actually consider like as a friend now of the new introductions, reckon you could do me a favor, and sorry for asking you a favor so quickly.
What? You want me to talk to Leo for you?
Well, I'm gonna go find her now. I suppose half the favor would be if you could find her, send her to wherever. Just say Cain's looking for her. I don't... But the necklace she wears, keep an eye on it for me, yeah? If she takes it off, come tell me. Because...
Alright, yeah.
I want to get a look at it at some point, but it's clearly a sort of treasure to her, so I don't want to pull it away from her.
Might have been a treasure to you then. Not sure, but why don't you ask yourself?
Well, no, wait. I was looking for you. Matter of fact.
Looks like the opportunity has come to you. You'd like extra company, but
It's okay. Thank you.
Like I said, Emil. Fate.
Fate indeed. Catch you around.
See you around.
Be okay.
Promise, I'm not doing anything malicious. What's his name?
It's okay. That's Easel.
Right, Easel. I heard Easel with an, like a sir.
Oh, no, with the Z, I think.
Oh, you can read him right?
Kind of.
I'm good at that myself.
I'm still learning properly. Yeah. I'm sorry for lashing out earlier.
Well, it's funny you mentioned that. That's exactly why I went to look for you. I went to, apologize about how I had approached you initially. I had a talk with, what was his name? Romeo. I spoke to some others. I spoke to, what were they, guards? Esther, I want to say Cecil, but that's not his name. See something? I think that's it. And then Pickaxe, Ulysses. Spoke to them, and they all seem relatively chill compared to how we initially welcomed you. Yeah.
if you were expecting trouble and we showed up at your front door.
I think it was Phelan himself who said that we were probably expecting bandits within the next hour, and then you came on the dot. So.
Yeah. Sorry. Giving you all.
I was just telling Emil how, because speaking of being on the dot, I got this sort of, this hobby, I guess. I like to watch fate unravel, sort of thing. Since I was a kid, I've had this whole thing where I like to take my chances and my luck, and, well, funny enough, I'm always fresh out of luck. So, it's funny how that works, isn't it?
It is.
So, what you said earlier about the locket. You said something about a partner.
Yes. My partner gave me the locket.
Let me ask you this. Do you have any, how often do you dream?
Maybe once a long time ago. When I was first introduced to a town like this, I often got picked up by flying things often, and I had a nightmare about it.
So you have nightmares. For a while now, I've been having pretty particular dreams. Sort of ties in with my whole thing of fate and stuff. And don't get me wrong, I'm not indulging in the whole from the future thing quite yet, at least. I don't, it's, it's still a headache. But
yeah, a lot of it doesn't make sense.
Emil told me a story, quite a grim one, as a matter of fact. Someone close to me, apparently, dying at the hands of someone I trusted. And I'm a little bit scared. It was like a campfire story, which is ironic. We were around a campfire, but just wondering if that was your Cain.
I can try to
See him here?
explain things to you, but they're going to sound
See him here?
unbelievable. That's actually why I was looking for you.
Did you hear the DM?
No.
I have a DM in my ear. As you were.
I think you're crazy, actually.
Yeah, I'm a little bit crazy. Yeah, I'll leave. It's okay. I'll jump in the fire. It's cool. Where were we?
Well, I can, like I said, I can explain it, but I promise you, none of it's going to sound believable.
I've
That's actually why I
been
wanted
told
to
the
bring
story.
you, 'cause
But
said
if
something
you would,
earlier, and
if you would prefer, I heard it from your own voice. Then I will sit and listen.
Okay.
Then I will sit and listen.
let's do that. Where?
Here's fine. I was just sat here listening to Emil. If you're comfortable with a dying fire. If you're at all familiar with warmth or...
I'm a Zill, so we actually very much enjoy it.
That's I think whiskey says something similar. But yeah, if you let me give you a space. I know this is probably a little overwhelming. So go.
What Emil was talking about, oh, give me a second. Somebody keeps trying to call me. That was my husband or partner or something. The reason I've been struggling so hard is he looks an awful lot like you and has the same name and where do I even start?
Yeah,
There's so much to explain.
that's what I meant by overwhelming. I mean, we don't have to talk about it if you don't want. I mean, initially the only reason I went to look for you was to apologize and maybe, I don't know, reintroduce myself.
I want to explain it. I just don't know how. I'm a monster.
Sure.
Really,
Why, you kill people?
know what
You
mimics
do
are?
something, like, harsh?
no.
Okay, I'm missing the point here then, clearly.
Do you know what mimics are?
No, I know what a copy of, like, something is. Something looks the same as something else, but if you say a mimic, like a thing, it's like a descriptor more than a thing.
Well, a copy of me came into our town pretending to be me. And Cain didn't know then and thought that was actually me when it wasn't. And Easel, my brother, who we met there, found out and he killed her. That's what Emil meant. But back then, Cain hadn't known that it was actually me, or he still thought it was me. So from his perspective, this sounds so unbelievable.
You don't have to continue if it's making you sad.
I just don't know how to explain it without sounding like I'm crazy.
To be honest, everything I've heard from your group so far has been absolutely crazy. You'd not be standing out.
That's good, at least. Earlier you said something about saying something that you might understand or you might know. I mean, my Cain told me a lot of things. I don't know if you'd recognize any.
It entirely depends on what this other version of me said. If there is another version of me like I'm being led to believe.
Well, he was from Basil.
Okay.
And his father owned a bakery.
Uh-huh.
And like I said, the necklace was given to him by his mother, but he didn't really grow up with her. I remember he was actually quite young. He left. When he was younger, he built a lot of traps to keep his mind off of it. He's actually pretty good at that. Never really got the chance to test it in town. Gosh, I don't even have that. And when he and I first started really talking and spent more time together, we found a feather. But I gave that back to him. And he's not here anymore, so... Some militant tradition that I didn't really understand back then. We never could find a second one. I guess we never really got the chance to.
Well, you've hit the mark on everything except the feather. I don't know anything about a feather.
Yeah. I think that went with him.
I'm sorry to hear. Believe me, if I could have done something, I would have. But I don't know.
It's okay.
Something from the future, something into the world. The world hasn't ended, and I don't think there's been any means of entering the past, so both those logics are kind of...
Yeah. I mean, just like how you're talking about fate, he talked about it a lot too. I guess that's something. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is sound ridiculous.
I do have a question.
Sure.
So, if other you, or so if you, the copy was killed, then this is a really weird question. Do you remember?
What specifically? Just
Like
everything?
being killed?
I don't really remember it, but I saw it through her eyes.
Huh.
I'm sure it's not gonna help with it being believable, but in the end, I kind of found out that I'm not the real one, and she was. A long time ago,
Yeah, you're right, that doesn't... But, no, go on, I won't.
A long time ago, Leo Lazel, not me, just her. She died. She was picked up and crushed by some monster. And what came back was me. And back then, I remembered everything seemed just like I had come back from the dead, but I found out later on that it turns out I'm not her. So, add that on to the weirdest story you've ever heard.
I think I will.
I don't understand it.
So when you say monster, do you mean like the beast that was at the gate and we all pulled you in?
I think so. It depends. But, yeah.
Okay. Would it be too personal to ask why she's traveling with a killer?
Sorry, Ian. You're sounding crazy.
I'm just trying to make sense of it all.
I still haven't been able to do that, so if you can, please let me know.
So, who killed... Or, no, so... No, yeah, no. Who killed you, not you?
Easel.
The guy you were walking with?
Yeah. There were noticeable differences between me and the other one. And
But
when he discovered them.
I mean, he seems like a decent guy, but if he killed you, that, I mean, does that not
kind of how Zil
hurt you?
That's just how Zil are.
I mean, me personally, if someone killed me, I'd be coming back to life to beat them up.
That's fair. That's just kind of how Zil are, though. Deathly loyal. When we notice something's off or something's changed, and we have our heart set on something, it's pretty hard to unset them. How we're hardwired.
Yeah, again, you kind of lost me on that. I mean, I don't doubt that Whiskey would probably kill everyone in his town if someone turned against me, but I mean, if that's what you mean.
It wasn't just Easel. We were all pretty close before everything happened. Whiskey too. I guess he kind of helped Easel. But it wasn't Easel.
You're saying
who did
Whiskey
everything
helped.
else himself. Just how it is. How Zil are. Help our family and here's Zil to the end.
So if I were to ask him now, whenever he's back from his little expedition, something like, if I were to have been replaced with an imposter, but it turns out it was the real me, would you kill me? You think he'd say yes?
Maybe. Whiskey grew up differently than Easel and I. If I remember correctly, he lost his tail to slave trade. They didn't want him to look like, so they cut it off, shaped his ear. He didn't grow up with the same family that Easel and I. But I don't know what he'd say.
Oh, these are some crazy stories.
Yeah, story.
Well, I mean, I was telling Camille earlier, with the story of supposedly someone dying and being a copy. Should it be true that we are these other versions you speak of, and well, good luck convincing any of us, to be honest. But if it does end up being the case, and if you really do want to try something, like I said, big fan of fate personally. I like watching things happen because they probably need to. But I suggested to Emil that maybe we come up here every night and tell stories about, well, your situations, I guess. Just avoid explaining them like they're your real life, I guess, and more so a tale of sorts.
Yeah, I can do that.
And that way, if anything does sound familiar, we can, I don't know, tie some strings together and see what happens.
Yeah. I wanted to ask.
You have a ring on your.
Oh yeah.
Just doesn't.
I've just
No meaning?
had it for some time. I can't really think of a time where I didn't have this. It doesn't date back to me being a kid. I just can't remember where I got it.
Yeah.
I have another one too, but I don't know. I mean, I was talking to Whiskey earlier, something about 7 rings being lucky. I mean, I have 2, so maybe if I get 5 more, I can, I don't know, have things turn around.
Maybe it'll cancel out the bad luck. You
Yeah.
still. This is silly. You still have. There was an acorn that fell on my Cain's head a while back, and he kept it with him. You don't happen to have anything like that, do you?
An acorn, huh? I might have to have a rummage around, but
It was something silly. Or he also had this rock with him. I think it was maybe like this big, and it was blue.
I mean, there are some over by the mines. There are some enormous blue crystals.
That's not it. Never mind. I guess that didn't carry over. They're just. I don't know. I'm just thinking. Sorry.
Ugh. This bench. That's my ass. Ugh. Want the fire on?
It's up to you.
I mean, you said you're familiar with warmth, you like it, so if you want it on, by all means.
I don't have anything to light it.
Find a couple of rocks. Stay here if you want. I'll go find some. Well, that depends how long you're willing to, or wanting to sit here.
I'm sure I sound crazy to you, so I don't want to bug you if you have other things to do.
The only thing else I have to do is look for whiskey when he gets back from his old mining thing, watching Ulysses and the Guard. But, what the fuck, what is it? But other than that, I don't know, I guess I'm trying to make it up to you for making you cry. Just felt bad about it.
It's not your fault.
No, it is. I approached you too hard on something I didn't know anything about. Let's see. So, said your name was Leo?
Yeah, Leo Lazel.
There's that bad luck again.
Careful.
I still my eyebrows.
You okay?
Okay. These fires start so quickly. So, any other stories, anything more lighthearted you might want to tell to get your mind off of things?
Lighthearted. Let me think. Everything for the past couple weeks, everything's been kind of on a
Oh, my ass.
slope for us. So
Don't mind me, I'm probably gonna lie next to this fire.
not a fan of.
Not these ones.
Let me think. Lighthearted. Oh man, I feel like I can't think of any. It's only really been. I mean, my Cain and I used to go sunbathe together. Back when we had a sun, then. It was nice.
I've never really taken the chance to sunbathe. I did it once, but I got called down to do some work.
You should. It's nice. Comforting. I mean, Zill do it all the time, but I think everyone should.
Well, I mean, if you're outside in the sun all day, I already need to bathe in it.
That's fair. Let me see. Oh, we had a festival back then.
Oh, yeah?
That was nice. There was all sorts of food, and everyone for some reason they allowed members of the town to order outfits for themselves. That was nice.
Was it like some sort of like a birthday or something? Or?
Not really, just a day to have fun, I guess, and not worry about anything.
The microwave. I can hear it from here. Microwave, I think, is what we're calling it.
Oh, I see.
In the tavern.
In the tavern. Let me think.
Let me help myself with a bench. Let me do that.
Well, it's not really a happy story, but it's kind of weird. I guess the Cain I knew, he didn't have, or he lost his blonde hair. His hair turned white one
Really?
day.
I don't want to lose this.
Well, he still had his hair, but it was white instead.
Did he age? Like 50 years?
No, he's the same age. I used to if it was my fault. I think I stressed him out a lot.
Sounds like it. White hair, aging, stress.
Yeah. Let me see. He used to have this this parasite called Pain.
Ugh. Sounds like Cain went swimming in the river too much.
Okay, not like that. It was like another being, and it was conscious, and it could like communicate to him. And it gave him weird abilities.
Abilities, huh?
Yes, it did. It made him.
Let me guess, they turned into a big goop monster too.
No, that happens later. You see,
Huh?
you see. Well, it wasn't Cain. No. There was. You guys don't seem to know what monsters are.
Monsters are just big scary beasts, no?
Yeah.
Like the whatever that was.
Yes. I think. It was this big monster, and it wasn't Cain though, and it was like black, and it had like a big eyeball and a bunch of random mouths everywhere, and we called him Franklin. And he was a monster. He used to
Right.
be this big.
You have described an abomination to me, and you have given it such a household name such as Franklin.
Be nice.
Be nice?
Well, my Cain was very. He was very. Okay, well, he probably didn't look the nicest.
I guess she is kind of cute.
He was sweet, and he used to be this big. He came out of a bucket one day. I don't even know
Bucket,
how that
huh?
happened. And then he started growing. And no, I'm being.
A bucket.
Yes, he came out of a bucket, and you know what? And then he started growing because he was eating things, and he got huge, and he was like as tall as those trees. I'm serious. I'm so serious.
I'm sure you are.
And one day he went up to Cain and I, and he had these big, weird, gangly arms, and he wrapped them around us, and he gave us a hug and kept going.
Make it sound like he's your
Very
son.
endearing to us. I guess in a way he kind of was.
Right. What was that?
I don't know what happened
Hey,
to Franklin.
is it a fox?
Oh, it's been trying to get Easel and I to open up the door to the medical bay, but we didn't.
It's news to me.
Foxes could have mischievous grins. That one definitely did.
Who says they can't?
I don't know. No one, I guess. Let me think.
I've had a fox grin at me once. Well, I call it grinning. It was realistically
Oh, yeah?
showing me its teeth.
Oh, I don't think that's the kind of smiling you want from a fox.
I was sleeping out on the, by the water, just out in the open. Fox comes over. I think I'm technically in its space, and it comes over and, in its own words, tells me to fuck off.
Well, you did, didn't you? You didn't. That can't be. Is that why the fox is here now? That's revenge.
I hope not. This is our space. This is the poor people's zone.
The poor people's zone.
That's what I called it anyway. I tried to get the others on it, but I don't know if they called it that. No! Well, sometimes, yes. Were you making fun of me?
Well, I guess that's where you all have a different. No. Well, my Cain slept outside a lot, and then that was me. My Cain slept outside a lot.
Panicked.
And then he ended up he got a house, and it was actually kind of up. Well, there's no angel tree there now, but where that castle is, it was in that area, and that's where we stayed.
I was looking at those houses this morning. I went on a walk. It's been about 4 months now since everyone else left. I thought, well, you know, if they're not gonna use their houses, I might as well. So I gotta ask Phelan, I think, at some point about some keys.
You should.
Yeah, it just reminded me, that's all.
No, that's fine. I don't know. I guess it was. Just
You warm enough on that bench?
I'm fine.
This is
I was talking to Seth
practically
earlier,
burning me, but I can take it.
You can sit up somewhere else.
No, I like it.
You said it was okay. Sure.
The burning... It's like a strength thing, and, you know... It's...
If sure it is.
I'm showing
You
off.
know one thing? You're showing off?
If I put it in comical terms, yes, I'm showing off.
Uh-huh. Well, consider me impressed.
I'm feeling all of my facial hair fall off. You know, all the little fuzzes.
Maybe you shouldn't sit so close to it.
It's fine. Besides, I want to lie on the floor anyway. And if I go over there, obviously I have a bench within the fire in the way of you, so... And that's just you know, rude.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, I suppose I can sit on the bed, lean on it.
Trying to remember anything else, but like I said, everything's been uphill for us.
Uphill? Well, the funny thing with uphill, when you get to the top, at least you get to see the top of the mountain.
Yeah, well, our top of the mountain was our top of the mountain is this, which I guess is good, but it's seeing all these friends that don't recognize us.
It's a strange comparison. This is the bottom of the mountain for me.
Really? Why so?
Like I mentioned to you when you first came up, I'm having dreams. Very particular dreams. Someone's face, someone's eyes keep coming back. And as much as I want to say it's some world-changing vision, I just feel like I'm looking for someone. And I feel like once I know who I'm looking for, I can start climbing that mountain. But, 4 months.
Yeah. I wish I could help.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's fine.
Still. I guess I understand how it feels.
Enough for the sour though, because you've clearly been through a lot already. The feather thing. Talk to me more about that.
Well, let me think. From what my Cain told me, it's a Basil tradition. There's this bird, I guess, that drops blue or red feathers, and if you find certain colors of that feather and give it to someone you care about, then I guess it means something. One day when my Cain and I were out walking, actually on the day of the festival, we found a red feather on the ground. I didn't know what it meant then, so I kept it, but he knew, but he didn't tell me, so it's kind of hard.
Sounds like something I do.
Mischievous.
Hmm?
We used to call you a diva.
Diva? Really?
Yeah. Honest.
Sure.
No, okay, well, you're proving it now, so whatever.
I am not a diva.
Yes, you are. Well,
You don't even know me. Well, okay, sorry, that was...
yeah, sorry.
No,
No, you're right, I don't.
that was my fault.
It's okay. But that's just kind of what we called him. Just as a joke. Never really meant anything by it. Let me think. I guess I got this, and it was kind of funny. Ulysses, myself, and Beryl Beryl and our friend Lavender explored a cave. We found a chest with a bunch of items in it, and I really shouldn't have, but I ended up putting it on, and now it doesn't come off.
Must be a nightmare to, shower with, bathe.
Really, I guess, but it's just a pain.
I can imagine.
Said it's cursed. So
Massive pain.
I don't know what it does yet. Yeah, it's a problem. I don't know, but I'll figure it out.
Well, I mean, let's make a light of today then. When you guys all walked up to our front door with your weapons and your big crowd of people, me, Clive, and Whiskey on top of the fence, did we at least look a little cool? Intimidating?
Yeah, I guess. Among other sad feelings, but yeah, I guess you all looked a little intimidating. A part of me was a little scared you'd jump down and start fighting us. I don't think I would have been able to handle that.
You should have. Well, I mean, I'll be honest. I've been itching to do something for the past couple of days, and when I saw a whole 30-something people walk up to our door, I was. Ooh, there was the temptation. I will admit.
I'm so glad you didn't.
I mean, you had shields, you had archers, you've got a naked elf.
Belloar, I don't think he would have. Oh, that's a funny thing. My Cain used to call Belloar Pinecone Head.
The elf? The shirtless elf?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he does look like a pinecone.
Because of his hair. Which was kind of rude, I will say, but you know.
Yeah, well, your game was funny.
He was. You all know you have a big snake out in your woods?
We should probably name it. I mean, Franklin, for some goop monster.
It
I'm
is
thinking
one of my
Boris.
friends. I don't. Boris?
Hmm.
Like Ouroboros. That's the Boris from London.
Sure. I mean, that doesn't help. I was gonna say, oh, and then we can call him Old Boris, and Old Boris sounds like Ouroboros.
Ouroboros, snake that's forever eating itself.
Why do they do that? Why do they eat themselves?
Let me think. There is history behind it. I just can't remember it right now. There's a reason he does it, though. I don't know. I guess introductions in order. I treasure hunt.
Treasure hunt, huh? Okay.
I'm an archaeologist.
You know what? I'll let you guess what I do, since you know me.
Well, my Cain wanted to be a butcher. Never got the chance, though, because of everything.
Ah. It has been on my mind, but that's not what I currently do. Well, what I do is less a job in the town and more just something I do because I can.
He protected the people on the medical team.
That sounds closer.
What are you, bodyguard?
Yeah, basically.
That's what he called himself.
My entire dedication to this town is making sure whoever goes out can come back. Unfortunately, I couldn't do the same for those who went out to the war. It was beyond the forest, but I mean, there was a lot of them, so.
Strange. So. So strange. I don't know. Nothing. So, Ouroboros the snake, or Boris the snake, and then you've also got an ogre out there that keeps
An ogre. The
or
Cyclops?
Cyclops, actually.
I will call him Simon.
Simon the Cyclops. I don't like that you give these things names.
There's a hope. Gibbo's pretty good at talking to these things. Oh, sun's going down.
She is.
There's a hope that I can reach a similar position where at some point I can just, go out there. Hi Boris. Hi Simon.
Cain also met a monster a while back, and he called it Mike. It only
Mike?
had one eye, and it was actually quite short. Yeah, Mike.
Short.
It
Oh.
looked awful. It was a horrifying thing, but he named it.
Mike. Mike for Mike for monster? Like MM?
Yeah, like Mike the Monster.
Mike the monster. Okay. Doesn't sound as good as Simon the Cyclops or Boris the snake.
Okay, yeah. I was
But-
going to say, well, he also named Franklin, but I'm pretty sure I named Franklin. Now that I'm thinking about it. I think I named him.
Could have been Frank.
Frank? Okay, well, I named him, so his name's Franklin, and it'll be Franklin.
I'm sure. Did Franklin come with you guys, or?
I don't think so. Another unbelievable story, but when before all of this, we were actually escaping what seemed to be just the end of the world. So, nothing really seemed to come with us. It was just us. That's also how I lost my king.
Did you see how he went?
Our Gubel had been taken from us moments before. something picked her up and dropped her. And when I went to go look for Cain, Romeo told me he had fallen. I guess a bridge he was standing on collapsed, and I didn't even get to see. Not that I would have wanted to, but...
Damn. Did he... I don't know. Just gotta think of what I would have done. Did he go out saving someone, or... Did he...
I don't know.
Did he
went out trying...
promise fate on anything, or did he raise a fist to the sky and declare the end of the world weak or something? That's what I would have done. Whatever was ending the world, I'd stare it right in the eyes.
He's probably cursing it on the way down. Honestly.
You think as he was falling, it was something like, "You may take me, but you'll never take my spirit," or something like that on the way down.
Maybe. Probably. Before he fell, when we were taking a break from all the running, he told me he'd find me every lifetime.
Funny how that works.
Yeah.
If it was me that said this. So, if we had to believe other Cain, your Cain, sorry, or I guess I'll just call him Cain. Did his words make sense? Did they come true when you walked up to the front gate? Did you find me, or did I find you?
I thought maybe I had found him again, but you don't remember anything.
I'm afraid none.
So, besides, I wouldn't want to push all of that on you. I guess we are just strangers right now.
Well, as far as I'm aware, you are wearing my necklace, and as far as you are aware, I am one-to-one with your partner. Let's just call it friends for now.
Yeah, friends.
And I'll hear as many stories as it takes if it helps fill the gap.
I don't want to do that to you. I already feel kind
Oh,
of
welcome
bad recalling all of these memories that you don't have.
I mean, as it stands, they don't really hold a weight over me as much, but they would you, and if it makes you uncomfortable, we can avoid it, but I want you to know I'm open to hearing these stories.
Thank you. That means a lot. Appreciate it. If
It's the least I can do for upsetting you.
it really wasn't your fault. It's just I just didn't know what to do. Someone that looks exactly like my partner and someone that looks exactly like my brother pull me aside, and feels like we're strangers all over again. It's not your fault.
I suppose in a sense it's not too unfamiliar, right? I mean, you said something about copies, so maybe, like, you know, maybe this is fate. We're reliving the events of your past. In a way, that's sort of unfair, but also, I don't know. Where Cain had to, I guess, reintroduce you to the town, something. Or maybe reintroduce himself to you, or you to him. I don't know.
The clone remembered everything.
It
was like nothing had changed.
Well, there goes that. I'll call it fate either way, because something will happen. Something's... I'm also just coping. I'm a big fan of it, so...
I'm sorry.
For what?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. I feel like I'm unloading all of this information onto you.
These are the best stories I've heard in months. No other story has piqued my interest on chance, luck, and fate. You've come to me today, supposedly approaching me with, like you know, you've approached with the necklace I thought I'd lost, which apparently belongs to you and your partner. You've approached telling me stories about another me. You've approached with the idea that I'm the same, but different, of course. If I was 12, you'd have me buzzing around the room. I mean, right now, if I was in a room, you'd have me buzzing, but... If anything, as much as, you know, it's going to be hard to get the brain around it, this kind of confirms the whole fate thing for me, but I'm going to have to think about it some, because it's kind of heavy.
You want to know something else unbelievable?
Sure.
This is a big one. This is a big one, so don't laugh. I'm... At least then... Apparently, I'm one of the fates. Something happened to me when I came back. I'm sorry, don't laugh.
I'm not laughing.
When I came back after dying, and ever since then I've been able to see strings above people's heads, and
I mentioned strings earlier, no? You've come to me today with... This is probably... You know, if anything, this makes me feel twice as bad for making you cry.
it's okay.
You are fate. You have walked into this town as fate. You are what I've been looking for. Sorry, that was weird.
I really think so.
You could help me with what I'm looking for, is what I meant to say. And if it turns out you are what I'm looking for, then I will have to spend a lot of time thinking about how fate is real, how I made a promise in the future that I promised myself in the past somehow, which doesn't make any sense because that's not how that works.
It's okay.
You get the point. Man, it's warm, huh?
Yeah. It's probably just the fire.
Yeah.
Sorry. You do believe me that you believe that. I thought that was the most ridiculous thing I could have tried to explain, which is why I saved it.
I just explained to you about how much fate kind of intertwines my life and how it builds everything, and for you to then go ahead and say, "Oh, hi, I am fate itself." I mean, even if you were bullshitting, you've hit a mark.
You know, we
If
sisters together, or one of them.
oh no. Oh, God. Am I gonna have to meet a family? Am I gonna have to meet the family of fate?
I haven't even gotten a chance to properly meet them.
Oh man.
I don't even know if they followed over here.
Sorry, I just had to get my face away from the fire. Felt just warm is all.
It's okay. It's alright.
You go.
I'm gonna regret bringing this up again, but my Cain used to make fun of my name a lot.
You know, I was thinking earlier, just because they said your name in passing, as, you know, because, you know, I mean, the timing wasn't great because I was drilling questions into you, and I was, you know, I was, there was a particular thought at the back of my mind, which I didn't want to say it out loud, because obviously you were crying already.
Yeah, of course. Please, be my guest.
Is that not a boy's name?
First of all, it's spelled L-I-O, not L-E-O.
Yeah, like the boy's
You
name.
can be a girl's name. No. I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you reminded me. I was going to say it at some point.
Well, it's not a boy's name. It can be a very nice girl's name.
And it is a very nice girl's name. It is a very nice you name, if I may say so.
Thank you. Goodness. I regret that.
Maybe you should. Don't do that. Sorry, that was rude.
I guess that's kind of how we started talking, though.
What, I made fun of you?
Making fun of my name. Yes. Yes.
Really? And you're telling me in whatever story, place, town, future, past, whatever this is, we went from making fun of each other to marrying each other.
Funny how it works, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
That's how it worked for us. Me and
I'm sure there's context in between, but without the extra, I feel like it's a little
there is
strange.
I don't know if I should bring all that up with you, though. Like I said, that's probably.
Well, I mean, the sun has set, and it's about the time I would normally invite people to come and tell stories, and Emil should be back soon. So if you want to tell personal stories, now's the time.
I don't. I don't know if I have any.
Wait, am I not?
I want to tell right now.
Did Cain tell you stories about his life?
Sometimes.
Because if so, I am shit out of luck. I don't really have anything to share.
Not in-depth things.
Hmm.
I can tell you more stories about my Cain if you want.
Sure. And then if it's just like mine, I will kick a rock.
We found out he might have been or be the undead Prince of Keter.
The who to what?
Something happened. I don't even know how to explain
No,
it.
go on. It's all stories. If you just explain to me what Keter is.
It's all stories. Ketter's like, nobody's been there, or people that have don't come back, and
What's up?
I think something.
This whole thing. Is this what you mentioned? Should I back away? Should I? Oh, bench.
No, I won't hurt you. I promise. It's really bad timing. This is what I mentioned.
Well, it's not.
I won't.
Well, no, it's not a bad. Well, wait, don't, hang on, because do you need to hide? She's like, go in there. I can stand in the way.
I don't need to hide. It's always been weird, and I'm sorry.
No. I mean, I didn't interrupt anything. I mean, you were the one talking, I think, right? So, I mean, if you need to hide again, like I said, just go in there. I can stand in the way, sit in front of the door. What does this do? Should I be? No, I shouldn't be alert. You said not to be alert. What does this do?
This is the fate stuff I told you about. The monster stuff. I can't really control it. Well, I can sometimes, but then when I do, then bad things happen. And when I don't...
Do you mind if I come closer?
I'm not going to hurt you.
I mean, you just confirm something to me. This is... It's definitely my... And this is just something that happens. You know, the closest thing we had to something like this is Yubel's spit.
I saw that.
Yeah, it was like super concentrated.
Our
yeah.
Yubel could do that too.
Sounds like Yubel's
I don't know.
nice all around.
We used to have this thing together where when we saw each other, we'd throw our arms up and yell radiant and keep going about our day. But I guess that's something that's
What did that mean?
What, radiant?
Radiant. Is it because you turn into this? Do you like full white and you start like you become more reflective and radiant?
Well, I think that this might be how it started. No, actually. Radiant's just how you describe someone that you think is just shines so brightly.
Well, yeah, you know, like nobles and princes and things.
No, you don't have to be a noble or a prince to be radiant. Honest, that's just something silly we did.
Well, I guess it's evident in your say-so, because I guess I just admit to you being radiant yourself. Especially with the gold. Why you so much gold on you?
It's not real.
Ah, of
It's
course
just
it isn't.
made to look that way. You think I could walk around in gold heels?
I think it would send quite the message.
Broken by now.
I think you would even be let into the tower if that was real gold.
Speaking of, what is the tower?
I don't poke about it too much. It's just some status check essentially. The church. You gotta pass a minimum to get in there. Fortunately, I don't really. Noble status. I think it was at mid, sort of. You know, don't be eating dirt. Don't be like king of the world. Sort of just be notable. Tell you what, with my whole thing of fate, he probably could. Yo.
I would like to present to you a one-man show. A
One-man show?
Well, a man and a dog show.
Ah, whose dog is this?
Come. Don't worry about it. Don't look too far into it. Okay, for our first.
I didn't know you brought a dog with you.
I would like to start off simple, something easy. Sit. Applause, please. Applause. Thank
Job.
you. Thank you.
Good, very good.
Something a little bit more daring. Something a little bit more daring. Spin.
Okay. I think sitting was a
round of applause.
Oh, he's gone the other way. Okay.
Very good.
Perfect.
Double the act for half the price.
All right. Now for a more daring trick. Standing on only his front two paws. Go ahead.
Really? What?
Talent.
Wow,
Talent.
that's insane.
Talent. Clap for him. Clap for him.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Now give me a minute.
Okay.
No, give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Romeo?
You named him after the blonde kid. Oh.
I have no idea what you're talking about. That's not a man in a dog suit.
When he gets out of this, he's gonna kick your ass.
I found this dog in the woods. Come on.
I'm not gonna be able to save you for what happens when he turns back.
Oh, you will forgive me.
So wait,
We have
hang on.
one last daring trick.
Yeah, hang on.
One
Do your tricks. I'm just very confused.
Okay, come on. We need room. Go that way. Go that way. Hop. The dog will
Don't make him
be
jump
very
into the fire.
daring, canine today, and he is going to jump the fire.
You don't have to.
He's got this. He's got this. He's got this.
I mean, unless.
You don't have to do this.
Looks so determined. Can you make that realistically? Watch the chest. You're gonna. Uh oh. Eat absolute shit. You gotta roll.
What did he get? Wait.
It keeps rolling. Oh, you lucky fucker! By one.
I win one roll. All right. Can I put high def on for this one thing? I want to clear this bitch.
Send it.
Without being told no. All right.
You can.
This is so good.
I mean, woof.
Yeah, no, don't jump it if you don't think you can. Just, you know, get.
What did I say? What did I say? Talent.
I can't do this. Is this where you've been?
I've been training this dog that I found in the woods.
That's Romeo.
For hours.
You know this.
So you're named after the blonde kid, huh?
No,
that's not
Cain.
Romeo.
That's
Leo, as Romeo clears the jump, a smile crosses his face, and Isol turns back into lizard.
I'm so very confused.
I'm picking when I go back, though. I'm not. No, I'm not.
Right,
You're
you
a
did this
lizard
at the front
for
gate too.
20 minutes.
Wait, can we speak to each other now? Do we both speak animal? Like, can we understand each other?
Can we speak to each other?
Yes, you do.
That's crazy.
Okay,
That's so funny.
Yes, you can speak to each other.
Okay,
Haven't things changed?
I don't know how this happened in Romeo, but I think he was cursed a long time ago.
Doesn't make sense, but go
every
on.
now and then, this just happens.
And Isol.
That's new. When we actually got into the woods, that's how he started.
And then we were up at the gate. He turned back into normal.
Easel's never been able to do this. I'm so
Right,
sorry.
so cursed. Right, so why was he a dog now?
I don't know. I never knew the specifications of it. Only his wife did. And
Did?
I don't know where Sybil is. Well, we don't know where she is right now. We're looking. No, she's here. She's here
Okay.
somewhere.
How did Romeo just looks like wings?
Hey, you did this too.
Do what?
I guess at a much larger scale.
The
Do
whole
what?
changing thing.
Or my Cain did.
Yeah, I don't know. Into a dog?
No, well, I guess kind of. It looked like a dog, but it was like over 11 feet tall, maybe as tall as that tree, and it was red and horrible.
And your son were the same.
I don't know. I mean, my Cain didn't. Or you have new wardrobe items that he didn't have.
Well, you know, I punch things. I need to.
Well, he didn't have that.
Wait, okay, hang on. Back to the 11 feet, like the tree or something. Red. Also a dog?
It doesn't matter. It was a scary experience.
No, this very much matters. That's terrifying. Am I gonna be some terrifying 11 feet dog?
Anymore. It's not gonna happen anymore. Why? Where's Emery? Is he okay?
Right, your little chicken thing.
You're whispering. He's a griffin. He's a griffin.
Okay, sorry. Chicken griffin.
He's safe. You sound calm, so he's safe.
Where did Isol go?
No stick. A thumbs up.
Your
Oh, okay.
penmanship is phenomenal.
I was terrified you was about to start writing something. I was gonna have to, you know. Hey, buddy.
They don't. We gotta find Sybil, and we gotta find her soon.
Hey, if she was with you guys, I'm sure she'll come around soon. I mean, there were people coming into the front gate even after you guys had been here for about an hour, so I mean, it might just be a timing thing.
You haven't seen. She's like maybe this tall, and she has white clothes and pale skin and scars and wings.
So that's in by me.
Purple hair.
And you're certain she's not one of the wyverns?
I'm certain Romeo is not married to a wyvern. Yes.
Would you marry a wyvern?
No, he would not.
If your wife was a wyvern, would you?
Fan of his wife.
Can you hear the microwave from here? So funny. Anyway.
Microwave wolf. I don't know.
Microwave wolf.
Microwave.
Oh.
My dog ears can hear the microwave.
Microwave. I think that's what we're calling it, the microwave.
I wonder how long you're gonna be stuck like this. Oh, hi, Hazel.
It's terrifying.
Sorry, I'm dehydrated.
So,
I just saw him kind of ruffle out of the fur. He was just in there.
you got fleas.
Nice.
Hey, you guys are pretty good friends.
Yeah.
Like Cain and Romeo.
I was friends with a dog. Sorry. Turns into a dog.
he
Sorry.
wasn't
So, yeah, no, I know. I corrected myself. No fleas? Okay. You're not a flea bag?
Nice.
I
Romeo, Cain says.
I have to get to
that
know these people all over
nobles
again.
Can get in that.
Well,
Cain
okay,
says that
well,
nobles can get in that castle.
I figured the specifics, but there's a whole, like, system you gotta follow to get in there. Just, I wouldn't recommend it if you don't know the specifications. The groundskeeper comes out every now and then. She's quite big.
Well, I'm glad it.
Oh, hi, you scared the piss out of me.
Okay.
Oh, howdy, are you all going to be my roommates up here?
Oh, you're staying up here, are you?
Yes, I was told, since they didn't know what profession I had, that I would stay up here.
Well, I mean, if you all would be staying up here, I mean, I can stay with you.
It's up to you. I don't want.
Sounds like we've got some stories to talk about anyway. You gotta fill me in on myself.
Yeah. Or another version of yourself.
Hmm.
Oh, he knows. Oh.
You'd be able to check this again.
Yeah, I don't think. Are you like the curse guy?
You don't think you'd be able to, do you? If you can't, that's okay.
So,
I can have a look and we'll see.
You like being a dog? Is that what this is? I can't tell if you're like smiling or
I did examine
grimacing.
one of these before, and well, not one of these, but one of the items, and
It's okay.
help with it, but I just was able to determine it. Let's see if I can try a second
No,
time
you-
to see what the curse is in this.
That would be very helpful.
Wherever God is.
Can you not?
Yes, I will attempt to check it out if I can give it another look.
Do you like being a dog?
Yeah, and your fear deal activates then. So
Just not, idiot.
you can use it now.
No.
One guaranteed.
Do you choose to do it?
It's up to you, my friend. If
You
want
don't.
Use it now, or you can save it.
Wait, that I
So
was
did
not
someone
aware-
force you
okay,
into this?
I'm not going to use it.
So you're aware? You can use it once per session. Okay.
I'll need
But
more
fine.
details on that, but let's do this first.
He's gonna pick up a stick again.
Alright. Add your current rank. This one's I believe 13.
Just draw a circle.
All right, let's do it.
Alright.
Oh, that causes the shader thing.
Sure. What? Huh?
There we go.
He's gonna draw more circles in the circle. It's kind of like randomly.
Alright, let me have a look at that thing, and
You've drawn a target.
It's certainly still cursed, and you haven't been able to remove it, right?
Nope. Still pretty stuck on there.
Start. No?
Yep, that was the goal.
The clouds. Is that what that is? The clouds and the...
Describe it to him again. Draw a circle. He's gonna draw a crescent shape.
Oh.
Can I remove it or just identify it?
I see now. Okay. You had an evil croissant. I get you now.
I see. I will probably wait on that then. I can see it this time. Yes. Yes, through the fog, I can see that.
You meant the wherever the fuck it is. Moon.
Feeding on you. Your emotion. I can sense.
You turned into this because of the moon. Okay, of course it.
From it and melancholy. You're still in my head, Edvo. It might still be in my head.
He's vanished.
Okay, yes, I can see the curse. It seems to be feeding on your love, from what I can tell. For what purpose, I don't know.
Okay, it's not good.
I like to keep myself clean.
I can try to remove it, but not without possibly putting you or I in danger.
Okay.
Well, you can't understand anything we're saying. We're both
Thanks
animals.
for figuring it out, though. I appreciate it. At least now I know a little more.
to say that his hair reminds me of Goku.
So if you feel, well, a lack of feel,
No, I get it. I miss him.
that might be what's doing it to you.
I miss that little cock.
Okay. Thank you.
Sorry,
Sorry,
I
I couldn't,
didn't want to intrude on what was happening here. These guys are making the strangest fucking sounds I've ever heard in my life.
It's okay. Thanks for figuring out at least what it's doing.
Yes, I don't know
Case in point.
what it's feeding or what it's accomplishing by doing so, but at least we know the.
You bark funny. I didn't know lizards made sounds.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
I'm still working on my knowledge on these things.
Of course. I'm very grateful, regardless.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Never mind. I'm gonna get the fuck out of there.
What?
Continue.
Is that still Easel?
Did you mean to do that, you cheeky bastard?
I thought I saw Easel in his usual form. What happened? Did he anger the creator again?
It might be because he's been leading Romeo around. Hey,
So-
don't hit.
Is he reduced to some pet because now he's like 20 centimeters tall?
Did not do it that hard. Huh?
You've reduced him to a pet because he's 20 centimeters tall.
He's not a pet. That's my brother.
You're treating him like
That's
one.
a grown man.
3 centimeters tall, thank you.
That's.
Don't laugh, you cannot understand me.
That's my brother. I'm
Very
gonna need
chatty
you to
brother.
A little more respect.
I think it's working. I think our attempts to cheer her up are being well received.
I agree.
She's smiling.
That's good.
Wish we could figure out how to get you out of this.
So when they when how often is this happening? Is this a daily thing?
This is the first time I've really seen either.
Oh.
I've heard of this form of his, but I don't think I've seen it before.
Right, I've heard of it too. I heard Sybil told me about it. His wife.
So I can change, but I will be.
It was quite the surprise when I saw him run through town once this way.
If we transform, jump in front of me, I suppose.
As a dog or naked?
Which also concerns me
Now
about...
this.
I'm sure it's fine.
Although I have heard that Romeo sometimes finds himself in a wardrobe malfunction.
Really? Are you fond of taking your clothes off then, huh?
As far as I know, it's only accidental.
I'm teasing. Yeah, not a fucking word.
He transformed once too.
Hmm?
Into Rabbitkin. Something Sappy had.
Rabbits?
I don't know if she has it anymore, but... She had like a rabbit's foot, and if she brought it near people, it would transform them into rabbits. And that happened to you and I.
At the very least, it's quite nice to just
That'd be funny, I think.
smell.
Did it hurt? I imagine it hurts.
Things at a much higher level. The stars look brighter.
It was something.
For some reason, I am
Speaking of which,
aware of all the things in the sky.
It was well then.
speaking of which,
Is
though,
that Romeo's bag, or is that just one that looks like Romeo's bag?
I don't know. We questioned that right at the start, so.
Romeo, that is straight up your bag.
What was I saying?
I can't move it, Easel. It's stuck.
Lost my train of thought completely.
Easel, if you do that,
Yeah, it's hard to concentrate sometimes here.
You know, because I mean, you were both looking at something in the sky, and I'm like, what is that? And then you mentioned the bag, and I'm looking at the bag, and now I'm looking back at these two making all these sounds, and now I'm looking back at you two again. I completely forgot what I was talking about because I made a full lap of the room. The area.
It's nice to see. It's nice to see the stars. Usually.
Could you not see them before?
It's covered by fog.
You don't remember? I told you. Well, what I told you when we were sitting down here, we didn't have a sun.
Oh, well, I mean.
Had vanished from the sky.
Why we
No idea
vanished?
how miserable it was for the Zill in town.
I agree. I am disgruntled that none of the stars line up. I had them memorized, you know?
Well, let's not think about
He's
the.
been claimed.
I might claim the middle one.
Easel, I must admit something in this.
All right, I was kind of feeling the one right here. If no one's.
The one behind Dog Boy's ass.
Yes, I assume he's you know, he goes in an area that's away from the camp, and
That's a good point. When you need to go, do you run somewhere out into the forest? That's not a good topic, is it?
You're gross.
Well, it's okay. Say you're meeting someone who turns into a dog for the first time. Naturally, you have the questions, right?
That's fair.
Romeo, are you in control of your faculties? Well, you know, if he wasn't, you know, maybe he needs some help and was embarrassed to ask about it.
You
Defecate myself.
But do you need help, Romeo, or are you fine?
What you doing? Heading out?
All right, but if that changes, you can.
No, I just the noises they're making are silly.
I guess I could. I don't know if they're gonna.
Do you have any tests that you need removed?
Well, if you've not picked out a house or somewhere to stay, I'll be staying up here myself. So if you find yourself wanting to stick around,
But if you're stuck like this, we'll probably have
If
to.
there's space, I will.
You know,
If
make
not,
sure
I'll find
the
someone.
locals aren't.
save you a spot.
strangers, So we might have to get you.
Thank you.
Maybe a pen or something.
Means a
or...
lot.
I want to hear more about these stories anyway.
You know, for looks, of course you could. Jump
I'm trying to remember if I have any more.
if you turn
Before you do consider going, does
I was just stepping up.
will it fade soon?
I don't know. I don't see. Oh my god! Oh,
Eh,
I'm kidding. There's nothing up there.
Gibel activities. Random gooby event, we'll call it.
That's what Ulysses calls her.
Gooby?
Gooby. what we called ours.
I don't know when this goes away.
Maybe not a great time.
That's okay. You can answer anything you have. Try to.
You mentioned something about strings. And now you're in such a position. What is that? What?
Camera's up. You're back to normal. On top of Romeo.
I can see. Hold on.
Well, I mean, don't if it's stressful. But...
It's only stressful if I.
Sorry, Romeo got told he has to stay as a wolf. Here it comes.
Welcome back. My apologies.
So, is there no warning you're given before all this? When you're about to turn back, or?
No, I called the creator a twink to his face, and then he just punished me by turning me into an animal.
Right.
Not any,
On who?
On Cain. What?
Anyway, nothing.
I need to get back over here.
Right. I want to get accidentally mauled by someone.
Bet. I want to go sit down for a second.
Stop petting him. He hates it. Oh dear.
So Romeo, you get like a hankering for like a good
So
slice of meat, or
should I just
Yes, I do focus on it.
sit here and?
Give me a moment.
No, I suppose no, I might actually get a hankering for one of those now and then. It's you never know when you're gonna get a good slab of meat. Cook it right up, maybe some herbs.
So.
Though I don't know.
You have.
You'd have to be careful. I don't know what's toxic to you. Yeah, stay away from garlic when you're in this form, or any nightshades. Though, might have a monster's stomach, right? Can Sybil talk to you when you're in this form? Sure. All right.
This is completely unbelievable.
I wonder if that's Rose.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Sure. All the time you need. I'll be here just in case. It's not like straining or anything, is it? I'm partial to earmuffs personally.
I don't remember how to turn on, so just give me a second.
Double click the sound setting thing.
Oh my, so much better. I never knew that. Thank you. So you have 3 strings.
Okay.
More
Is it
than people usually have.
is that heart, mind, soul, or something, or?
No. So 1 string is for yourself. That's your life.
Ah. Oh no, I don't. Okay, go on.
But we don't mess with that one for
Mhm.
obvious reasons.
Yeah, I should hope not. I imagine if you cut that, I die. Guess.
Yes.
Ah. Okay. Ugh.
That's. It's okay. Maybe just a moment. It's okay.
You're cool.
I saw it.
Okay, so 3 strings, 1's me. Why do I have 3?
I don't. The middle one is familiar in a bad sense. That one's severed though.
It's not the.
Nothing to worry about.
It's not the 11-foot tree beast, is it?
It looks like it.
Well, it's
But
severed.
that's why we don't mess with. It's severed, right?
Yeah.
It's not there.
Yeah, that's the important thing.
And the other one looks.
I don't know if it's me, but the other one does look like Alio, I think. I don't want to assume it's me because that sounds
Wait.
awful.
Like Leo, you say?
But that one's also severed, so.
7, huh? Okay, okay, but before I do, because I've made you cry twice today, can I ask some questions about these strings?
Yeah. Yeah.
When you say severed, do you mean like they can't be grabbed, they can't be taken?
I can always tamper with them, but severed just means they're just not connected to anything.
Right.
They're not connected to you.
So I have 2 untethered strings, is what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
This might be... No. I mean, you know, of course, if you are... I don't know, it's scary, you know, fate is literally unraveling right before me, and it's never happened before.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
I probably shouldn't have told you all of
No, it excited me. It got a smile out of me. It made me laugh. That's good. So, you have a string in me.
Or at least Alio does.
Remember, I'm not Leo. I'm something.
Well, you're Leo enough, from what you told me. And I mean, I would pass that personally. You still go by Leo, yeah? You look like Leo?
Mostly.
You... Like, you remember being Leo?
Share memories.
That's enough, I would say personally, but then again, the fates work in mysterious ways. And speaking of mysterious ways, of course, shut me down if not. What if you tried touching the string? I mean...
To what?
Not the tree beast, of course, but...
No, I not at all.
If what you say is true, and my heart is racing thinking about it because something could happen, but also it's worth the risk. If what you say is true, and there's another me, and that other me promised to find you, and if I'm right here, and the strings are untethered, and scary, hands are trembling a little bit, maybe tying those strings to mine. I mean, okay. This is really... I mean, I met you today, and I'm trying to make up to you for all this, but also you've told me the stories of...
I just listened.
No, yeah, get you by the fire, right? That's what you want. I'll stand, just in case it's... turns out either way. Or I can lie down if it makes it easier.
It's okay.
But maybe... it could be worth a try. Not for...
Would you be okay with that?
Sounds so invasive.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's... Hang on. I suppose it is.
Huh? That's knock.
What's that? What?
Librion.
Wait, who are they?
It's wife's memories. I'm so sorry. I've never met that man before. He followed me here.
Just find a hole and bury it.
What do you mean?
Bury it in the dirt.
What do you...
Look, is there a campsite that I can use and put my things?
Not the middle one. I've called dibs.
Hi, Leo.
Come over here.
Hmm?
You okay? What happened?
I was figuring I probably could.
Look, I know you don't remember me. Just give me a few minutes, I'll deal with this. The doll.
He's holding Phelan's doll.
It wipes everyone's memories.
Yep.
Where the fuck is this guy? Like, he
Hmm?
followed me here. Right? It's a strange motherfucker. Over there. Go this way.
Did I... Hi, did I do something?
No, no, it's just good to see you in one piece.
Are you?
I should hope so.
No, well.
Oh, right, other me.
Don't remember that at all.
Pretty sure that's what happened, unfortunately. I think
Really?
he's a fan
Huh.
of Brie.
Okay,
don't
that's
remember that
weird,
at all.
Weasel.
I
Yeah,
agree.
it's-
I agree. No, he made it very specific that he wanted to find Brie. And I was like, I don't know.
Oh,
Yes, we
well,
happen to be married. Also, dollars at the moment.
we've got plenty of cheeses in the tavern if you're interested.
He's
Not that kind of Brie.
Hmm?
Hi, Leo.
Oh, is it?
He doesn't have the doll on him anymore, so the effects are off.
How'd you get here?
What is happening?
He's been in
Are you
Believe me,
okay?
I wish I knew.
How did you?
I'm very tired. I fell out of the sky in the middle tube. It was a very rough landing.
You... Huh? Oh, wait. There was a shake earlier. Were you that?
Huh? Oh, maybe. I
Yeah,
don't-
maybe.
It's
Sorry, I'm readjusting my boot.
Nobody remembering me, aside from the people here, was not exactly encouraging.
Right. I'm kind of scared with the looks I've been getting. That's...
Very different from what it was then.
Oh, yes.
But-
Maybe I shouldn't tell you that. Never mind.
You're not
Huh?
hurt. I don't know where Brie is.
Well, I'm...
It's okay.
I have to wonder if maybe the creator did something.
You're okay too, Leo.
That was confusing.
This is
Ibrian was down there for a second, and he was in the
Cain.
bathroom, now he's over there.
Hi. Yes, that's me.
Look, you're going to be getting this a lot from people in town. But my name is Ibrion. I knew someone that looked a lot like you.
I've had the rundown. You knew me in another time.
Something like that. Yeah. Look good.
Thanks. I haven't really done anything in the past couple of weeks, so you should probably rest soon. You look exhausted.
I feel exhausted, but I'm not gonna rest until I see Brie.
She's here now.
You
She was around. I ran into her when I was still carrying that.
You should go back and find her then, and I should
Thing.
too eventually. She's probably
Yeah.
worried sick.
I'll let her know that you're alright.
We can talk later. Go find Brie.
yeah. Sorry if I guess you're not the first.
I should go. I should
Yeah.
go.
It's okay.
You two
Go
should.
find Brie.
You should probably spread the word that
yeah,
Leo's okay. I sort of kidnapped her to make up for this morning.
Yeah, no, I'll let her know. Hello, you two. Yes, it is me.
Hey,
Nice to meet you.
Easel stared at me a little bit and he walked off. If he, from the story, you know, I won't go into it again because if he, I'm sure. Just I mean, it probably shouldn't be me because I don't have the weight of knowing such a thing. But right now I don't. He doesn't have to be guilt-ridden because I mean. The Cain who experienced that isn't here anymore, so...
If you ever wanna make that doll again, I guess.
I mean, even then, my Cain said he wasn't mad at him.
Your Cain's probably stupid.
Don't talk about him, Dad. He's not.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I don't know. I mean,
you said about the strings. I've done it before. I actually did it with Easel and whiskey. Because of something my Cain did. After everything, something happened. He nearly killed them both. And tying the strings together saved their lives. But it did something else to them. It bonded them. I don't...
I like to consider myself a bit of a risk taker sometimes. But what I should be asking is if you would be comfortable with that. But I'm sure Cain, the other one, if it's true and you say that he didn't hate Easel, I'm sure that whatever he did to harm them, almost kill them, like you say, I'm sure that was agony on his heart, his soul.
I'm almost certain it was.
You know, you don't just forgive someone like that, especially if they're trying to kill them, you know? That's...
You and whiskey seemed so close. I don't...
It upsets me to think that there's a me out there that would try to kill whiskey.
Maybe. Maybe things would have been easier for you. I hadn't stepped into the future.
Say again?
Maybe things would be easier for you. I hadn't stepped into the picture.
Well, I wouldn't say that's the case. I mean, here I am actively inviting you to ruin my life potentially with these strings.
My Cain looks so tired all the time. And you don't look like that. I don't know if I could bring myself to do that to you again. I know you say you're okay with it, but...
Hey. Sorry, I probably shouldn't be smiling, but... there's something in me that just... The Cain that was so tired. He probably stuck with you because being tired was worth it with you. If it meant taking stress off your shoulders. If it meant, you know, wiping the tears. I think that's strong. I think that's great. Honestly, it puts me to shame, I think. I'm starting to feel less and less like Cain after you compare me to this old one.
He was really something. You just seem so much more full of life, I guess.
Well,
You just seemed so tired. I'm just scared to put you back through that.
I mean...
I'm scared to make you suffer. That Cain went through so much.
I understand.
I killed that Cain once.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was helping. And he came back, but... his life probably would have been a lot easier without all of that. And you seem to be doing just fine here.
I mean, I told you earlier.
Tired.
I am so unbelievably bored.
But you're healthy. And you're safe.
Yeah?
You don't turn into a big monster.
Guess so. I guess I feel a little bit cheated out right now. You just invited me to the adventure of a lifetime, and now I'm being told it's not worth it.
Sorry. Be some adventure.
Hey, I mean, you can always sever the strings, right?
Sure, I can.
If things don't work out, just make me forget. Hey, I'm already restarting things as is. Even if I don't know you right now.
It's up to you. I can do that.
I think...
I don't want anything bad to happen, to come of it. But I can.
Okay. Before I come to any conclusion. In the face of danger or action, did Cain smile?
Yeah.
In these same scenes, did he prioritize your safety?
Yeah.
And after it all, did he tell stories like it was just some day at the beach?
He used to talk about it, talk to Bree about it like it was just fun. That's what he would call it all. This
What's that name again?
just what he'd say. You two were pretty close before everything. The easel and whiskey.
Did I have a falling out with Bree?
Very happy to see you. A little bit.
Oh no.
Slowly starting to understand. He doesn't hate you. It'd probably be good if you saw her.
Just me or the other me?
I don't know.
Because by the sounds of it, other me has a lot to apologize for.
More
Huh?
things I don't want to put you through.
No, I understand.
As far as we know, it might not even work, but if you
Hey.
want to.
I like the risk. If it means even just a fraction of things get close to how they were. If things, I don't know, smooth out even just a little bit. And if something does pop up, and I'm still this me, and I'm still the me I've always known to be, then I will use these memories, this me, this Cain, to do what I can to help fulfill the other, well, I'd say the old Cain, but he's in the future, right?
Don't put yourself through that.
That's what
Don't
Cains do.
aim to be
Trust me, this is what I want.
maybe.
And I'm almost certain it's what the other Cain would want.
You don't. I mean, you technically don't even know me. How could you?
I could. Won't know until we try.
Yeah, Romeo.
Great timing.
Apologies,
Great timing, you.
Intrude all too much. Just
Good to see you
came
on
to see
two
if all was
legs.
well.
We were just thinking about wiping my memory. Isn't that great? Well, that's just what I thought was happening, right? Because what if I'm not me? That's the whole thing we were talking about, right?
I brought up the thing with the strings that I can see. Cain has a string that's attached to a Leo. I'm assuming the one here. And he wants to know if I can just tie ours together, but I'm a little scared too.
I mean...
Get another imposter, perhaps?
Okay. Let's think.
I don't know.
First of all, before I start thinking on the deep emotion stuff. Fate! Right in front of us! Isn't that just... I don't know.
Yes, it is. You'll have to forgive me. This is... I suppose if we're here telling the truth about everything, to ensure that Miss Leo's thoughts and feelings are truthful, so you are aware, I can back up what she has said. Have you given him the rundown of your history together?
Yeah. Started by making fun of her name, then ended up with getting married. Some timeline.
Yes, more or less. And to add to the insanity, my own experiences, as you can see, I transformed into a wolf. Not sure exactly how that goes about, but there is the curse of the elves that do bear that, and I now have that as a human man. I myself am married to an angel. I am aware you don't believe they exist, or they don't in this world. They're not real, but they are very real back home, and my wife is, I suppose with bias, clouding judgment, the loveliest of them, and I am very happy to have met her. But, and the insanity of that, yes, she is lovely. Love of my life, and I am a human man that got the opportunity to marry her. I am quite literally the luckiest man alive, I'd say, considering as well I have also died several times. Twice, to be exact.
By the sounds of it, so have I.
Yes, both in exceedingly painful ways. And here I stand before you, stitched together, scar-covered, but... don't jinx it. But... Yes, there is great insanity to just about everything we do, everything we have. I am given a blessing through marriage that my blade will not shatter under any force, but I have to see a battle through to its end. My children are monsters. Animals and monsters are different. Animals and monsters are...
Sound familiar?
Similar to animals in the respect they're intelligent, they're smart, they can think, they live, they breathe, they feel. The Cyclops.
Thank you.
The Cyclops would be usually regarded as a monster in where we are originally from. And my wife can speak to them in their own native tongue. And so now I have monster children. And I love them dearly. That is
quite the interesting story.
Small chicken that I was carrying around. Emery is my son. He is a griffin. Quite literally one of a kind. Me too. I am rather upset that I had to jump into the river to get him to come over to me and grab him,
It was
but...
actually quite easy with me. I was able to grab him on top of the cliff, and I tried bringing him to you.
I think he was concerned that maybe I wasn't the real deal, and somewhere about all the things that had happened. The boy's tough, but I can't deny he must have been scared after everything that must have gone down. He vanished when things started ending, and I wasn't able to see him till we got hit. Yeah, so...
I'm surprised we found the grunter alive and well.
my thoughts exactly. I was very afraid we'd find that little guy.
Is it a surprise to find it alive?
The grunter is a old creature. It is very common among nobles. Maybe, I don't know if it's still the same here, but it has the distinct trait of being able to sniff out treasures. Hidden loot in the grounds. Very useful. However, there's a long history. I won't bore you with the details about an animal dying in an unjust way and being reborn as a grunter. And through age, it grows, there's no beating in the bush. It grows suicidal.
Interesting.
And that, the grunter we have has been around for a while now, so I sort of...
He very much does not wish to live.
Which then brings into question the idea of, is it fair to let it live? But my wife deems it so that he might, stay around, so I'm not going to argue with that. She is the one that is able to truly control the monsters.
She wears the
I'm
pants.
just. Well, hang on a moment. Let's not go that far.
I don't know.
I do plenty still. Okay. She is just better with the children.
If she told you to go to the market and get some bread, would you?
Well, of course I would, because I'm a good husband. I'm sure if I asked her to do the same, she would as well.
But what if her feet were tired?
Then he'd
Well, then
probably
I'd do it then. Well, obviously, if her feet were tired, I'm not gonna make
Would
her
you
walk
find
when
her the
she's
comfiest
tired.
pillow, or would you carry her?
I'd either or, really. If she'd prefer to go into town still, of course, I'd carry her wherever she needs to go. If she'd prefer to stay at home, I would find her the comfiest pillow. She deserves nothing but the best, obviously.
And he went on this whole journey to get her a coat.
Oh.
Did you ever get that coat?
I did. I handmade it, I'll have you know. I found all of the ingredients. I am still in debt over it because I had to buy certain ores because even though I helped find them, the crafters weren't too happy about that, so I had to still
How many holes did
paying
it
off
have?
whatever monies I do get. None, actually, I'll have you know. It was
No holes in the
lovely
coat, but where did the
and,
arms and the
it
head
was-
go?
Okay, well, if we're being smart about it, it has enough holes for her arms, her face, it has a hood, and it also has room for her wings to come out of. So,
How very thoughtful of you.
Don't tease him.
yes, it is. It is indeed. It took a lot of work. I pricked my hand a lot.
Was I ever so thoughtful? How so?
Not to that extent, but I don't
I
think
don't
Not
think
to
you
the
made her a
extent of.
coat.
with my
Mhm.
we spent a lot of quality time together, and that's what mattered.
It's not a lot of coat time.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is if the string thing works, the first thing I gotta do is make you a coat. Then you'll be happy.
Please don't.
Possibly. I mean, whatever you do in your marriage is beyond me. That's not my choice.
I
You're
don't need a
married,
coat,
not
and
me.
Please don't make me go.
But Baron
I'm
would have
just
to do
saying
so
that
much.
my wife fell ill from the rain and grabbed the cold. So you know,
Hmm.
I went through measures to prevent that from ever happening again.
But you prefer the warmth, right?
That's right.
So I should get you a coat anyway.
Too cold, if they'll get too cold, we hibernate and we could eventually die.
Ah!
I think a
can't
lot of
really-
people eventually die if they get too cold, but sort of yes.
Also, I guess, how do I better explain it? If I'm in the rain too long,
Apologies,
I
that's-
might start hibernating.
And then I.
I'm enjoying the ability to speak again. Apologies, a rather
No,
cheeky
don't
remark.
apologize. It's okay. You're okay.
Been a dog
I'm
for
glad,
an
I'm
hour.
glad you're not a wolf anymore.
Oh, right. How did that stop?
I'm so sorry.
I wish I knew. I heard my wife's voice in my head, telling me that she would support me in anything I wished to be, and all of a sudden I was bare naked in the middle of the street. So.
Oh, interesting.
Dick out, as they say.
Oh dear.
Do you mind? That's not.
That's what the
I'm so
Malaysians
glad
say. It's
you
very
do-
common.
Maybe it is amongst the common people, but I lived amongst the common people, did I? So
I hate Malaysian common. They don't mean what they say.
Really?
Oh, is that so?
God forbid a man
really.
use metaphors in their speech patterns.
God forbid a Zil has hobbies. Jesus.
Hating Malaysians, is that your hobby?
I gotta get a new one.
That's.
Indeed.
You see, it's
Yes,
a
I'm
fact.
quite fond
Leo
of being
cured me
racist.
my racism in the other place.
Cured
Why
you, I
couldn't
see.
have
Very,
my
very
brother
interesting.
be racist while my husband's a militant?
It was extremely negative experiences that I was unfairly applying to them. Right, that's how it should say. That's how I should say it, right?
Yes, that is.
Okay.
I understand. It's taken me a long time still, and I'm still not quite over it. The culture shock, I suppose, of moving to the town originally and the lives of other people. It was very different to what I experienced.
Oh, by the way, this is something that you should know. Considering that we are Zil from another world, the Zil here apparently are known for being banditry and villainous.
Give me a moment.
Apparently, there's many. Ooh. I wonder what that peculiar noise could have been, and I'm no longer interested in having a conversation with her. Right.
Anyway, she isn't there right now. Let's have a conversation
She's not right
elsewhere.
Boys,
indeed.
am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Boys night. Yes.
Yes, I suppose that would be.
So I
A
suppose
night
it is.
of men.
Men. You have never. You are sheltered, aren't you? Jeez. Okay.
Right. Well, okay. Well, if we wish to be blatant and blunt about it, I've never actually had a friend.
Bandits or something.
I can tell. I was just letting you know that
Excuse you.
there was a lot of banditry, a lot of vagabonds attacking caravans as well as people on the roads, and predominantly they are Zeal. So I am afraid that the stigma may fall upon our shoulders.
It's fine.
So I think
Well,
you should be aware
you've
of that if you were to
been
go out.
fine as is so far, so. You know, I mean, as one of the
As,
only
as some
remaining
of the
members of
militias
Note.
have said, we're some of the good ones.
Oh no.
Anyone who says that, you have full permission to deck them in the nose.
Is it not a
See
militia thing?
it is. No, it is, and that is a saying that I am far more aware of through my home life, and it's not the most pleasant one.
If you are one of the good ones, they very much do not like you as a species or a race, and they would much rather see you.
Yes, I always thought that the insinuation that the rest of my people were bad was a little odd.
It carries heavy racial discriminatory undertones in the way they say it. So
Either way, this is not the conversation that I wanted to bring to the campfire. What was being discussed prior?
Just fans of the string.
in case it was.
Well, I
unknown
give it-
that they'd sort of ripped off of Cain as well. He knows where
An hour.
from this sense of
I mean,
reality.
does he believe it?
Isn't complete,
Mavis-
complete madman,
okay.
so enough.
Mavis kind of thinks that it's a mass hysteria.
Here's my take.
event. However, okay.
There are so many of you who have the same story, and you've all somehow managed to stick to the same everything. Whilst it doesn't exactly make total sense how it happened, I can understand that it comes from some sort of realistic perspective. You are very clearly
you like
tired
to know
and
additional
worn
proof?
out, and sure.
Look into my eyes. See how one is colored, the other.
Yeah, I was gonna take note of that. You have
Have
pretty.
you been around whiskey for a very long time?
Yes, matter of fact.
When you look at him, you will note that one of his eyes has changed to my eye color. It is
Like-
because we were bonded in the other place, and for some
Like
reason
it
that's what was
changed.
transferred over to him.
Like today, because they were the same color earlier.
Yes, it appears that I accidentally brought that bond from that place to here.
Oh.
Interesting.
Right. Yes. Leo told me, the other me had. I noticed the scar on your chest. I can only assume that was,
You're doing in that place? Yes. It hurt, but I understood why you did it.
I can't say a whole lot because, of course, I'm not the same Cain. But for what it's worth in his voice, I'm sorry. It seems you now have
You are
permanent.
kind to offer closure, though you do not have the bounds to provide it.
I
don't take
just-
it personally.
You know, being told I did something and then feeling like that is wildly out of my character to do such a thing, I can't help but feel bad.
If I were to apply that standard to you from my place to your place, I feel like I'd be treating a lot of your friends very differently. Unfortunately, that is just not the case. Here you are kind. There you are also kind. There I did something because I jumped the gun. I made a mistake. And I got what I wanted. But the means that I did it was wrong. You were justifiably incredibly infuriated. I would have done the same if I were in your shoes. Therefore, I cannot fault you for what you did.
Yeah,
So you do not need to provide closure or reassurances. I do thank you for the offer, however.
Yeah, I still, I still feel bad, you know.
Not to possibly interrupt the
get the bed, let's go.
heartfelt talk, but I do have a bad leg. Could we possibly sit down on the benches that are available before us?
Yeah, Go ahead.
I was
Thank
going
you.
to go find Bree
because there are many drinking at the bar. There is a surplus of food because of their lack of
Right.
population as of recent.
Yes, exactly. Bree is
Very.
lovely.
I should go see her too.
Bree would love to have a visit from you.
Should I hold?
It's up to you. I mean, you don't know her.
I mean, sounds like I also have to apologize to her. So I mean, whilst I still am me, I could probably. There's a fly in my room. And a buzz.
You want to go down to the bar, Romeo, or are you gonna hang out here?
I'll be up here for a moment and I'll join in a second.
Of
Just
course.
gonna take a breather, I think.
Many trees and logs and
Climbing.
behind you. Just throw them in if the fire starts
Yes,
to dim.
the climbing with a single arm at a time was.
You had really good footwork.
Thank you. I really tried my best.
Very impressive.
Let me know if you need anything.
Hey. Well, I dare say I won't be resting well till Sybil is safe, and I know she's so.
Sybil is safe. She is a very capable woman.
Hey, you say you heard a voice, right?
I did
Yeah,
indeed.
I mean she's still around somewhere. She'll just be late, is all.
Did you like the performance?
Well, then I dare say I shall not sleep well till she is sleeping beside me once more.
I was a little
I
concerned
thank
Yeah,
you.
fair enough.
being though when Romeo was to come back as himself.
Right.
Hey, it is fine. It is fine. He's a trooper.
Right, it give us
as it works,
just under an
as long as
hour
it works,
before
I
the night
will,
gets to its deepest, darkest.
I will, how do I say? Take the humiliation. It was well worth it, though.
Seven's here.
I'm not ditching you. I currently am looking for a friend that would absolutely adore this. So,
Of course, yeah. They're welcome whenever you find them.
exactly. They're very hospitable. Very nice.
Fantastic.
Get in there.
Where's Bree?
I think Hazel's just going to find them.
Huh? How'd the talk go?
Well enough. Something's gonna be, I think, attempted later tonight. See if we can recover something.
Unfortunately,
Alright. I hope it goes well for you.
Oh, me too. It's a risk, it's scary, but I'm willing to do it.
Mm.
unless there's some kind of
Well, in the meantime, I could use your drink.
Hmm. Yeah, by all means.
Spring and all that, just based on the weather.
The past month, I think any day like.
Other than that, I can't
They
really
give you a Is that like
I've been trying to get
universal
everyone
or?
to drink lots of water.
Nobility might differently. I mean, they're fancy. They got a bunch of stuff that we don't
I don't
have.
want to go behind the
here.
counter.
Yeah.
It's not exactly somewhere I should go.
Nah, you can come behind.
Excuse me.
Have you had at least something to like some water since you've gotten here?
Yeah, I've had.
Yeah, drink up.
Okay.
Anything, at least.
Good to see you in good spirits.
Don't dry up.
Yeah, this happened again. I
Don't know how to stop it from
Also, who's the?
They can change colors.
Which is good.
Oh, are you talking about them or me?
The one that was
Apparently
like,
it's feeding off of my.
the one on the rock from earlier that was having the tiffet. Yes.
Fantastic. Understood. I'm understanding.
I'm learning. I'm learning.
Yeah, so the one that was with
Easel when we were at the gates.
don't want it feeding off of your lungs.
Gotta eat the bones.
Removes it from you.
You know, some might like those ones.
Oh.
Ooh.
The sky was black, and then
It was Cain, I believe was his name, correct?
Yeah.
My name is Clarm Dive, or Kai for short. There are some folks in the front wondering if we're made it back to town or not. We might want
Folks
to
in
let them know
front,
when we're
huh?
back.
But I'm
They thought we were
back?
still outside or something still.
Oh. Okay. Good to know. I'll head over now.
She is
Come
the
in.
goat, though.
Yes.
There you are. Great timing. It's nighttime now. Everyone's in the tavern. Damn, you hear the birds outside? That's crazy. Fancy yourself alone? Granted, there's people waiting for me at the front gate, so I can't stick for long, but everyone's in the tavern. You should go socialize.
I'll do that. Sorry, I'm Rose. Nice to meet you.
Right. Cain. Don't stress about the, not knowing each other. I mean, I've had the rundown.
Right. Okay.
They're just down the way.
Thanks.
What?
I'll do that too.
Hi. I gotta head down to the front gate. Because Cain takes risks. That's all it is, really. That's all it is. Pardon, coming through.
Conversation.
What do you prefer? I don't know. No one's ever asked me.
As you can see, I'm not dead. Who's waiting for me?
Oh, you are not dead. That's good.
Yeah, I never left.
Adam.
Yeah? Oh, hi.
You never...
I never left.
I never left.
You were just in town this whole time?
I've been in town the whole time. I was at the poor people's home.
Oh. Some people had reported that you left the gates and has not been seen.
I left the gate, huh?
Were you planning to leave for something, or?
No.
Huh. Okay, then.
Who was saying I went outside?
I believe Clive.
Okay. I'll have to talk to him later
I might
then.
have been mistaken. There's a lot more people.
Mhm.
Either way.
By the way,
Your necklace back?
I did not. We spoke it over. We're gonna figure some stuff out. Apparently, how we know each other runs a lot deeper than I originally suspected.
I've been informed that apparently I am supposed to know some people here as well.
Yes. That easel guy. Your eyes. You mentioned that's why they're the colors they are.
Because we are aware of each other?
Apparently, you are. Your souls are bonded or something.
How does that make sense logistically?
I couldn't tell you. Oh, well, I mean, I couldn't tell you and explain it. I could tell you simply. Leo has this thing where she can see strings on people. And apparently, at some point in this other time, you and Easel, the spokesman they chose to come forward, had your strings attached and you are now connected. So now your eyes reflect that. And I guess eyes are the window to the soul, or whatever that phrase was. So
I've been informed of the eye color change. This is good to know the reason. Do you think this is going to affect me, how I work at all?
Not unless it changes your vision. Depth perception might get a little bit wonk otherwise, but if nothing changes, like, realistically, you should be fine.
And there's nothing else of note then?
Roll in the tavern if you want to come.
Shall we?
Is that someone in the... No, it's a cow. I will say, there is going to be some sort of test later. Leo, we're going to try the strings. We're going to see if we're going to test that theory, and I've signed myself up as a volunteer. If this really is some case of, yeah, future past, then I guess I will be the subject to which they find out, and if it fails, well, then don't trust them, I guess.
And if there's more complications to the soul binding thing, then a different colored eye.
Yeah. If there's more complications to that, suppose we ask more questions.
I suppose so.
You mentioned our tree was much smaller than theirs. Feels like a strange comparison. Oh, she's not in the... Heading out again?
I don't know. Did you get the chance to talk to Bree?
I did not. Which one's Bree?
Hey, Burden.
Oh,
The
she's...
fish. Yeah.
Okay.
Pinkfish.
Right.
She's in the tavern now.
I was just telling Whiskey about the string plan, if you want to do that soon.
I don't know if I can, but...
You can't?
I can try.
Isn't that like a manual thing?
I can try when we get up there.
Yeah, we'll try it in 20 minutes.
Okay.
Keep track. I know I will. So, she can't activate it whenever she wants.
Well,
I should not say any
I
words.
suppose you're gonna find out.
The trees don't talk.
I am speaking to myself. I've had a long day. I am odd as well.
Okay. To the tavern. So I have to talk to Bree.
Bree. We encountered them on a mining trip.
Oh, yeah?
Some of the new people had requested my assistance. We encountered a large lizard-like beast, stood on hind legs, tall. And when we were running from it, we ran into the fish.
Opportunity to really help out in guard work. I do.
Looking for a Bree, if anyone's...
They're back there.
Thanks.
Yeah, the fish laying down.
I do know how you feel since
Been wanting you dead. Why is that?
back where we came from.
Knock knock.
Hello, Cain. Whiskey?
Hmm?
So brethren, join me by the fire.
Long day?
Come on.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
A lot of fun, huh?
Where were you?
Well, I'm glad someone had fun.
That's when when we all got here.
Are you speaking to me? No.
No. I don't know either.
I was told to come and find you.
Oh shit.
Do you want to come sit with us?
I got 20 minutes to kill.
20 minutes into what?
Exactly 20? What happens after
Somehow.
20 minutes? Yeah.
Oh, well,
Kick us out, obviously.
yeah, I want to kick you out of
Kick
here.
us out? We just got here.
We're gonna test something with your little story of future past, something here, there, other version of me.
Did you see this?
Yeah.
What?
Like that. Hello, Maribel. It's actually me this time.
And you have been having a hard time. And you, for reasons,
That's vague.
made this
Is there
for
something
you.
that happened to me that I'm not aware of?
That's very kind.
Yes, in this world where we don't know you, you blow up.
Zelia really wanted to touch it. So
What?
just eat it
I don't know.
right.
Poking fun at this completely bizarre situation we find ourselves in.
For me?
Mm.
Well, I've been having a difficult day, especially, you know, so.
according to them, I believe we're dead in whatever story they were talking about, so...
Well, it's only suitable then that, well, never mind. I was gonna say that they're dead in ours, but,
What happened to you?
What happened to the person that looks like me?
Yeah, sure. And what happened to you as well?
Cake is.
Oh, hear it?
You were traversing the spire with us, the trials. You fought a god, what is to be considered a god with a woodcutter's axe made from copper. Very courageous, very terrifying. I thought I was going to lose you, but I did. See, you and a few others, including you, were going across a lot. How do I say? A very rickety path, and it fell out from under you, both of you. I don't know what happened to you. However, what happened to you? You landed on a ledge. I could feel my skin tingling as I made it up to the top because you weren't there with me.
And why did you feel this?
Because our hearts are bounded. Well, were bounded. So I feel what you feel, sometimes.
Uh-huh.
That is why your eye has changed. I suspect, at least.
So you believe the effect is still there?
I can't remember the last time I saw a cake.
He's gonna take his nails.
Okay,
So yeah,
wait.
yes.
What?
You're still
Still works?
connected?
It appears so.
Oh.
What?
Wait, that's strange.
I felt something on
agree.
my hand. It wasn't necessarily pain.
He's gonna slap his wrist again.
I'm gonna slap everyone's arm. Do you feel that?
Yes.
Hey!
Yes, thank you, Lee, I felt that.
I don't feel it.
Wait.
Let's try
Run that back.
Cain.
Run that back.
Did you feel it?
Yeah, I did.
Yes. In that world, we were connected as good brothers. Hearts as one forever and always is what we told each other. But you are not the same. Yet we have the same heart. So it's a little
You're gonna dig in the wall.
Can I stay back here? Bell's scaring me.
Huh?
Yeah, you
We'll
can.
protect you.
Cain has the bees. It's just not connected right now.
First. Cain, can I steal you for a second?
Sure, that's terrifying. You frightened me.
I'll be back. Don't worry. It's fine.
What the fuck is that?
It's cake.
It's,
What?
yeah. Oh, upstairs. If I'm not back in 10 minutes, call the police.
Was it
We
ghost?
go outside.
You would explain as a ghost.
What the fuck?
You feel safer?
Okay, have you never had
No, just go wherever.
Why is it so decorative?
Go wherever you feel.
I was gonna go outside now.
Well, if you want to go outside, then we'll go outside.
Yeah, it's
Let's go outside. Fuck you.
Ran into me, tackled me.
the taste is fantastic. Do you want us nice? That we have plates.
Slow down. We're indoors.
Huh?
Running, sprinting indoors even.
We don't
I
have
feel
much
like from
time
the top
left.
of those
We don't have
stairs.
much time left. Hurry.
We have, like, 30 minutes.
See? So, so yeah, you know the whole thing with Leo, which is fantastic. That's
Right,
great.
yes. The catch-up,
We
yeah.
were good. We were good friends. We were good friends too. And yeah, like the first day that I met everyone, I met you, and we were very, very good friends, and we honestly, Romeo was there too, and it was great, and we had this whole bit of like, who's gonna be the next king of Echo, and then it was like, oh, which one? They're both one. Cain, King. Yeah, remember? Yeah, see, he remembers. See, proof.
I do indeed. That was a while ago.
Evidence.
Heavens.
I'm not
That was
lying.
the first day we arrived, was it not?
That was the first day, correct. Go have fun in there. Go. Go in there. Go have fun. Beryl. Go have fun in there, ma'am. Go.
Watch your hammer, damn.
Leo's ankles.
I'm getting deja vu, but
Girl, get in there.
don't look
So
at
we
me.
were really Good friends.
What did Burrow say?
Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. Esther, go have fun in there. Pay attention. So we were really good friends. You were probably really good friends with Esther too. Look at her. How can you not be good friends with her? Cute. Anyway.
Hi.
My brother did something really fucked up to you, and you did something really fucked up to me, and we weren't cool about it, and then I forgave you, and then you died. So... it's late.
What?
Why do you have a wedding ring on?
Huh? Oh, I don't know. I've just been wearing it for a while. I have another one. I just... I'm gonna collect like 7 because apparently it's lucky, but I just have this one because I don't know. I've been wearing it for as long as I can remember.
7 people?
Well, okay, no, okay. Let me add the context. There was a thing my parents used to tell me where if you have like 7 rings, it's considered lucky, and if you don't.
What? You want another one?
No, not as a donation. Do you carry rings with you?
You want another one? I have another ring. Both have rings
I have
on.
a silver one. No, not this one.
I mean, mine are both gold.
Oh wow, you're so fancy. Anyway. We're really good friends. I hope we get to that point again. Anything that we did in the past is forgiven and over, and it's done. And I'm just happy you're alive, and we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun together. That's all that matters. Our thing was that we always had fun together, so I want to keep having fun with you.
Oh, sounds good. They're using the... yeah, sure. However you have fun, we will figure that out.
There's no pressure.
Yeah, no.
My doors are open. That's all.
Yeah, no, okay. Sorry. Okay. Huh? Okay, sure.
Okay.
7 ales?
7 ales?
That's a limit.
Oh!
Yeah, you.
Ow. Sorry, I forgot my arm was broken.
Easel, your tail is getting all over the cake. It keeps whipping into it.
I do not know how to eat the cake.
Curl it. Curl your tail.
I don't like curling. It's like trying to fold a fish in half.
Just do what I did.
It can be done.
Just do what you did. You got it off, you freak.
It could happen. You can fold a fish in half at some point. Hold on.
Yeah, do you hear that?
Why do you have a fish on you?
That's pretty cool.
That's so awful.
You just have a fish on you?
Guys.
I don't like it.
In case I need it.
Oh, yeah, no, hold on. I
What
see what
was
you
the...
did there.
Yeah, okay.
You Guys, I can't undo my fish. Guys, chat. Hold on.
Chat.
Oh, thank God.
It went limp. You just smacked it and it went limp again. Oh.
Esther, you want to bite a cake?
Hello, are you going around showing people places for them to sleep for the night? Oh yes, the Zil close to the fire. Wait, the Zil are not close to the fire. Can we switch? You can come over this way, and then. Okay, fine.
Shimmy. It is nice.
Do we have to
You
figure
can
out
hear
where
me.
this door went?
I swear, if this one goes to the back, like out the back, I'm going to lose my mind.
The most we can offer for those is...
And probably best to not just open stuff up again.
Stepping over your legs.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Sit over
Hey.
here somewhere closer to the fire.
That houses, and then there's work cabins.
Oh, thank
That
you.
would
She's
be
got
famous
memories.
jurisdiction. If he thinks you can lend a hand, he will allow...
Can we all dig in at the same exact time?
Oh, I have already grabbed a slice as previously requested. There's not been a bite taken.
I kind of saved you a slice because I figured people would dig into it voraciously. So
this man cut the birthday cake before the birthday girl got a hold of it.
to save a piece, to stop it from a pack of individuals from trying to take all of it before it was going to go. I will grab it. Look, I've been in a caravan before and seen things.
I take one bite.
Things vanish before people can get it.
That's it. I'm getting Marigold to make another cake.
Oh my goodness.
It is delicious and airy. The icing content has been made to a proper degree. It's light.
There we go.
No, put it back.
You request me to put it back.
Can you also? I know you were good with orders. Can you also be super happy for the birthday girl?
Understood.
Character. What are you talking about? I didn't say anything.
I'm very excited.
What do you mean? It's not the,
Nothing was said.
You get a birthday cake, it means your birthday. No?
Amelia, is that something?
That's what Militians told me. I love being guessed.
don't recognize their
I love yes, is
that what you said?
if the days were to line up correctly, yes,
Oh.
today would have been my birthday.
The one who oversees the rural area. She's
Oh,
the one
Leo, she's so
Leo,
excited.
I thought it vanished into thin air. I was like, you've got to be kidding me.
I genuinely thought that Admiral was like,
yeah, it's like we're really
gone. Well then, in that
Birthdays,
case.
didn't really mean much with Cedrus stuff.
Profession housing, and that's all I have permissions for right now.
Please don't say anything. I have no
on
options
my
to do that.
16th birthday, I was forced out of my tribe and I had to kill someone.
There will be housing.
Militians do sing. I witnessed this.
Oh, I wouldn't mind Rose singing.
That
That's a lie.
That sounds weird.
Rose
Yeah.
I don't know. They say birthday all over again. Like it's very strange.
Delicious cake.
Alright.
One bite
We
taken.
don't need utensils. We could just use our hands and get a piece, right?
Oh, okay, we're doing that.
Yeah, there's no utensils.
There's utensils all around the cake. They're all over end plates next to the
I'm
cake.
picking up a fork. I'm taking a piece. Can you all do the same exact thing so I can tell you what you taste when you eat this cake?
Okay. Cain, you were requested a
Don't
bite
throw
of
it at
cake.
him. I should clarify. Don't throw a piece at him.
Yeah, hang on,
There's
throw
a
it.
dresser, you have to reach out your hand.
Just grab it.
Do you want your slice with a bite taken out of it back?
Beryl, do you want a bite of cake? We're about to have a bite.
I got another one.
That too. Take a second.
I have a fork full of cake in my hand. Come on, come on. I'm just here in case they fall. Here she comes. She's so good. Look at her. All right, ready? Yeah, the fork right here. Ready? On the count of 3. Let's take a bite. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
I'll taste the most disgusting fish cake ever, but it's good to me.
Hmm.
What did I say? It's actually really good.
Oh, is there sand?
Do you not like fish?
It appears someone has has replaced the salt with sugar.
To throw up? Why would you throw up?
No, it's wrong.
Hang on, if you're gonna throw
Seaweed has been added as the accent instead of any
No, it's great.
full ingredients.
Yes, sir? Why did we get it? It's good.
If you need to throw
Don't throw up.
Unfortunately, this may be classified as a biohazard.
Yes,
I don't understand.
Telling me a cedar delicacy is a biohazard?
Correct.
Wait, since mine
I believe with enough of a dosage, I could kill it.
You're ridiculous.
And what is this? Come on, just swallow it. Just swallow it. Did you tell me? Don't let it get on your taste buds for too long. There was just delicious. My bite down. Come on, just take a deep breath. Doing plenty palates. It's okay. You're all right. You're doing great. You're doing great. I'm giving you a
This shit is so ass.
It's the cake. The cake made them
Made Cain cry.
We're doing this together, Lester. Come on, breathe. Oh shit, Dad's another bite.
Bree, watch my girl, please.
She's crying. That's the tears of joy.
Just enjoy. You come into town for one day and you poison me.
I'm just gonna dump all the gravel on the floor and just.
You do know that's it.
Party hat for the birthday girl.
Oh, you two hear this. You understand.
Michelle, have you ever watched that?
There's, I'm not sitting there.
What's
I got,
them coming here?
enjoying this cake. I got a husband.
There's a lot of conversations going on. Let me put on whisper.
Just put on my emus.
Them coming here. Something has changed. Things that don't make sense. I'm getting memories, images in my head that don't exist to me. Same thing with happened with your eye. Apparently something called a hangman has shown up in town.
There was a ghost that was in the kitchen for a while as well. Invisible creature.
I'm so sorry.
It's safe for you two to watch. Be careful. Keep an eye out. Something's not right.
I believe that they are the cause of this.
I'm sorry. I should have remembered.
Right now, yes. Until something else comes about.
As Barrow cries, a puddle of boulders, tiny little pebbles are just like forming at her feet.
Oh, my
I'll
bad.
let you get back to
Sorry.
it, but I let you two know.
Right, noted.
Okay. I'll
Inform me
take
if there's
these
any other
away.
instructions.
I'll take these away.
No, the same.
Okay, no problem. Happy birthday.
Thank you, girl.
I remembered.
No problem.
I remember, nobody remembers me. Speaking of birthdays, are you ready for your wish? Get one.
Ooh.
Do I have to wish for it right now?
Yes, you do.
Oh shit.
I walked up at a weird time.
Oh, remember me?
That's so fucked.
Is that your wish?
That's a good one.
Okay,
You have to pick one.
1 billion CR, come on.
You only get one wish.
Pick one.
1 billion CR, come on. You can buy them.
I
billion
can't ask
CR,
for
think
1
about it.
billion CR.
It's a wish. You can get anything
Hold
on your
on.
birthday.
Can I get my bomb fish farm back?
Yes.
Okay, chat, what do I do? Fish farm or Phelan? Because I can get Q-Bell back, I can get Cain back, I don't know how to get that guy back.
You'll remember
Sit
this.
down,
Come
so
on, fish
bad.
farm, fish farm.
Is it going to get monkey
Okay.
I'm about to have a massive breakdown right here. It's really bad what you said.
Happy birthday.
I
You
would
would
like my
surely Advil would never.
my cursed fish bomb farm
That is
back.
a very
With
strange
the
thing to
same
wish.
person it already had.
Bree,
With no new ones.
I heard it's your birthday
It's
today.
a very strange thing to
Are
wish
you
for.
proposing to me right now?
Hey, you're about to fall over.
I do? I do? I do?
Uh-oh. Sorry.
It's a pearl.
So that's not nice.
Barrel.
Barrel?
I read it before we came over.
Barrel? It's a proposal. I know that's not what you mean.
If he dies, unless it's one lost the way about me, just bury him out there.
To kill people in this town.
I
Barrel.
have
We don't have Ryan. I don't have it.
This is the worst.
I was about to say that.
Okay.
Custom.
I think that's my wish. I think I'm gonna wish for my bomb farm to come back. 'Cause I know it's gonna take a while. I know I'm gonna fall in love with Cain all over again, so.
So one star
Phelan,
is
that's a different
plucked
story.
from the sky, and your fish farmer will be there next session.
Ooh.
I get to sit out there.
I get
This is my
my
hand. I hope it doesn't land on Google's bed. Actually, now I think about it.
The only caveat is that they're all like mini goobers.
Doing a bite of cake. It's made out of fish.
With me. Okay, well that's interesting. Well, you insist. It is your birthday after all.
Yeah, be nice to the birthday girl.
Here's a fork.
Just unhinge.
He just shoves it down his throat.
Down the gullet.
If you don't like fish, you're not gonna like this cake in the slightest. It's actually pretty gross to the common person, except for Zill and punch. A chair, Cedra.
Is there any other
You
symptoms?
forget I
from
had
this?
Google living in my house. You don't think Google's attempted to cook?
If you go into battle,
So
and
this
you start
is
fucking
like
shit up,
home.
you can go really, really long even after you're supposed to fall. But I will be taking that damage.
It has been 20 minutes.
Oh, I enjoy it.
Be friends with
I'm
me.
So it shouldn't
free.
affect my work?
I'm a
No,
Cedra,
it's
just
not.
like you, Belle.
If anything, it should make it better.
With my daughter.
I think I
And
stand
I
by
opened
that.
the VR chat
Tell
website.
me about you. Said you avoiding her though.
Oh, my
Nothing
leg.
had a
Plus, you
feeling
don't go
why.
off and die with me, without me.
Well, how about you take me along for your adventures?
I've talked with Mary for a long time.
If you are needed.
I understand a little bit of what is kind of going on in everyone's head.
I'm always needed. I'm a good sword and
And you
shield.
should know
Thank
that
you.
it's a little bit of a...
Mm.
Sweet.
So, you want to try that plan?
That I apologize.
Even if it, you can't get it going.
No, it's not your fault.
It's not a go.
Meet you at the camp then. Just, I'll run on ahead. Don't stress it.
Man, I can't finish this drink. If only someone could finish it for me. I could just really not get this down.
That would be such a good point.
Alright, gang, we have 20 minutes of RP. Ah, you're coming straight with you. So, how did you go about doing this last time? The white stuff.
I can't control it.
Is it just random?
Sometimes.
It can't be random. It's gotta be something that activates it. Ah, wait. You should,
Okay.
maybe, hide in the tent or something.
Oh, me? Because of the... It's okay.
Well,
I mean, we can if you want.
no, I mean, there's someone in there, like, asleep, so we should probably, like...
Oh, what?
Yeah. So we should, like, hide away, probably. Okay, so, you just do your thing. I don't know what's necessary or...
We're certain you're okay with it. Positive.
100%. I've already told Whiskey if something goes wrong, it's fine. Besides, Cain said something about, finding you, right? So, I mean, if I'm not the one, he will. Anyway. Cain's are, this is already cheesy. Cain's are brave, right? Smile in the face of chaos sort of thing. It'll be okay. And if something does go wrong, and, you know, maybe if I'm just lying head down on the ground, just run off.
Please don't. If...
I don't know if I can anymore. I'm hoping I can. I know it took me a while, but we want to try to tie the strings together. The Leo string that Cain has that's severed with this Leo string. My beloved Ames.
A shield bubble.
I'll be 1 sec.
So yeah, if things do go wrong, and, you know, if I do end up sleeping for the rest of the night, maybe for the rest of the week, just, don't stress it too much. What I'm saying is because, have hope, you know? Trust. Something always finds you, right?
You're certain. 100%. You could...
Helps put a lot of people at ease. There's a lot of people waiting for Cain to come back, and, well, I'm clearly not him, so hate to be a bother. Okay. I said it before, you know, of course, if you're not willing, we won't.
Okay.
You are the one doing all this, so.
I know. Maybe we should wait.
You wanna wait?
Something about the connection doesn't feel. Maybe just wait a little longer and then we can.
Okay. Trust you.
Okay. Okay. Then yeah,
What did you mean about the connection just now?
there's something there, but it doesn't feel strong. It feels thin. Like the strings themselves aren't.
Like you might snap them if you pull too hard. I see. That is the trouble.
If the connection gets stronger, we can
Sure, we'll try again
risk anything.
either tomorrow or the day after that. Just, hold on to that. Whether this does or doesn't work.
Are you sure?
Well, we'll see when your Cain comes back, if. No, when. Because I know he will. And then when Cain comes back, he'll probably... he might ask for that back. But we'll see.
Never ever. Are you awake?
Right. Back to the tavern then. Hate to dampen your spirits with something like this. Next time, if you want, we can bring maybe a whiskey round or easel.
It's okay. I'm used to spending time with you. It's just now this time it's different.
It's just every time today I feel like I've tried to talk to you, I've been upsetting you. So, you know, maybe if one of your brothers were here.
Whiskey doesn't remember me.
Oh.
You aren't upsetting me. It's just the situation that's upsetting me. You haven't done anything.
Well, regardless of whether I have or have not, yes, that was my next point. Similarly to how I have been told not to apologize for Easel's consequences or for how Cain treated Bree, I can't help but feel like I need to help cheer you up too.
You don't have to.
I feel like I have to. Feels like a tug at the heart when I don't.
I'm sorry for making you feel like that.
No, I just... I told you earlier, you know, the whole thing, you know, I had the hood up, I had the weapons out. That isn't me. I'm not some hard-boiled, you know, tough nutter guy, you know. I like making people happy, you know, I like being the positive outlook on things.
If you're anything like my Cain, then I already know.
Right, you know this already. Sorry. Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. Figure it out.
You make me wish I had a Leo to think of. I feel jealous again. You've got all these stories and memories of a Cain, and I don't have a Leo to think of. So it kind of sucks to compare the weight of all, you know.
Sorry.
Oh, I mean, here we are again. Finding ourselves apologizing for things we can't control.
I know, I don't know what else to do.
We'll try again in a couple of days.
Yeah.
Hopefully that tree beast,
still want to.
wolf dog thing. Yeah, of course. I will think about it. I am currently set on... As I said, there's a lot of people who want Cain back, want Cain to apologize, want Cain to do this or that.
But
I can't do that.
You're not our Cain. You don't have to do these things.
It's Yeah, I know. But it's exciting,
You don't
no?
have to make up for. It's exciting, but I just can't help but feel a little bad.
10 minutes till Harden. 10 minutes till Harden.
I don't know. I just want to make sure you know that you don't have to do this. You don't, just because I'm telling you these doesn't mean that you have to make such a big choice for someone who's still a stranger.
I know. But, okay. Whiskey and Easel had a conversation after the whole cake thing went down and I had to suffocate my taste buds for about a minute. They mentioned how the souls were bonded or something. And then Easel took his nail and ran it down his arm. Whiskey reacted. If that's not your whiskey. I mean, he reacted. That was your work as well, no? The strings?
Yeah.
That's the hope I'm holding on to. But of course, I know you're thinking of, I'm not tired, I'm not depressed, I'm not beaten up. I'm not some abomination, parasite-having, limb-waving thing. But would you believe me if I said, and I said this earlier to be fair, so, it's pretty bland. All we do every day is farm, beat up animals, bring them home, get their meat, sit on the fence wall, wait for people to come by, no one comes by, we go back down, we go back to doing our schedule. Every day.
Sometimes I would rather that than everything we've been through.
Feeling yourself die is something awful. Seeing you die. Something worse.
I imagine once those strings are attached, I will see myself die. I imagine if fate works like I'm assuming it does. And if Leo on that string is you, something's gonna go onto my head, something's gonna show me that rickety road Easel was talking about. And I might feel it, I might feel every second of it. But, we'll see. Of course, I'm pressuring you now. I feel bad again. I'm pressuring you.
It's okay. You've no idea how much I want that. I just don't want to do that to you again.
Yeah.
You okay?
I don't know if he called me over or not.
I think he did.
He walked up and looked at me and then walked up. Okay.
You should, excuse, turn around, look. Bezaran.
From here, I'm guessing?
Is he from here?
Your best?
Yeah, he's not from yours, I imagine.
Looks different.
Matter of fact, I think we've met each other a few times in the past, which is quite fun. Taverns, bars.
Must be hard for Esther too. They were married before everything.
Similar story then, huh?
Yeah. Similar story. But just like I was saying, no idea how badly I want to just fix everything. I feel guilty if I'm doing that to you. You really don't deserve it, because maybe you aren't my Cain. Maybe. Maybe I'm doing this to someone that's
I'm just tired.
It's your first day here, you know. Get some rest. Go find yourself a place to lie down. Get yourself a nice drink.
Yeah.
That feel familiar? You can do it if you want, I don't care.
It's okay. Thank you.
Just go get yourself a drink. Go lie down somewhere. Stargaze if you gotta. Sun's gonna be up tomorrow. Let's do some sunbathing. We won't think about the whole string thing for 2 days.
Yeah.
And then... I mean, 3 days is a lot of time to think about something, so I'll likely have a definite answer by then. Admittedly, there was a bit of doubt when you started to just now, tell me maybe I shouldn't go through that, but then I'm sure tomorrow I'm gonna be like, no, because I'm helping someone. That's what I want to do.
Don't forget about yourself, okay? Don't do this just to help me. I'm still a stranger to you.
I know. But in that sense that we've, in another life, in another time. Again, I go on, I'm just obsessed with the whole idea of fate and intertwining paths and things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't stress it.
I know. I'll be okay.
Go talk to Bree.
Just tired.
Bree gave me a very quick rundown, by the way.
Did she?
It lasted about 30 seconds.
Yeah. You guys were pretty close.
Yeah. Apparently we had a falling out, and then when I died, she only realized then how much she didn't hate me, which is fun.
Yeah.
Hey, the Fatonia. It's the first night. Go. Just keep it blunt. Cheer up.
Yeah, I know.
Don't let your first night here be in complete sorrow.
How'd it go?
Hasn't happened yet.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna try it in a couple of days to let things settle and strengthen.
Don't fall. Don't
I
fall.
am so balanced. I am a
You're
zero
not.
combatant. I am. See, look at
Yeah,
me. I stand
he's
on
up.
1 foot. What?
Hands up. Tree pose.
Hands up.
No, don't.
This time around. Tree pose.
There we are. Trees in the wind. My favorite pose.
It's a bunch of zeal. Look at that.
Please don't ask me to do it. I can't.
I assume that the stigma that falls
Hey,
upon
Whiskey.
this outside of here does not fall upon us.
Yes.
Could you do this?
I've
No,
never
that's
had
it.
so much-
I see how it is.
I'm drunk as hell. What the fuck?
Hey, Whiskey, specifically, could you do this?
Stigmas are pretty cool, and we're all like.
RP does exactly that. Fucking.
Could you?
Yes.
Yeah, no.
I know that he's a troublemaker, and
I'm not a troublemaker. Did you know that?
I thought you did it.
That he's actually a lost prince?
Great.
I'm on the
Okay,
ball.
if y'all are anything like whiskey, you're fantastic. Okay.
Did you know that he's actually a lost prince? That's what Mozilla is. Mozilla royalty.
Yes,
Ah.
he wasn't
He's
here,
a lost-
so unfortunately, I don't know where that stands.
Would you like some cookies?
Really close. Sure,
I'll
take one.
show you to your
Take it.
quarters
You pick for me.
if you need help with that at all.
I can put for you. Odds are they will need to
I've
be
been
killed.
kind of putting it off.
Yeah, you know where it
Which one's
is,
your
so
favorite?
carry
Make a
him
star
about
guy.
behind you, catching
There you
you.
go.
Thanks.
Should I carry him?
May will make them. She's great.
Whiskey's got it. You can
I
walk
believe
with me
they're going
now.
back to the bar.
Oh, that's fine.
Right.
Another one's knocked the
You
heads.
are.
No one's gonna die from it.
Oh,
Have a good
right,
night,
I
everyone.
Sorry.
No.
This is our new doctor.
Doctor, you're a doctor?
RP has ended. RP has ended.
I guess we'll
Prepare
never
to be teleported.
I do not know who bro
I
is.
genuinely forgot that you don't remember me, so I kind of like
Yeah.
actually. Whoops.